Okay, let's do this. Sorry guys, just setting stuff up. One sec, guys. All right, that should be all set. What's up, Vaughn? What's up, AJ? What's up, Jake? That Second Extinction? I haven't played it yet. I didn't even play the game preview. But it's free on Xbox, and I downloaded it. It basically just looks like Left 4 Dead with dinosaurs. So it looks pretty dope. How are you guys doing today? Alright, we got Nightbot set up. Everything looking solid. Resetting my game to see what armor I can pull for Trickster on hunts. Get anything good? I literally just like finished the budget Trickster build and then added a bunch of stuff to try and make it easier for tier 3s. Not tier 3s, excuse me, for CT15. It's definitely not anywhere near as fast as my Pyro, but I would like to get the full set. Problem is, it's just obviously a lot slower doing it this way. You know? But it's fun to just, I'm good, AJ. I'm good. Just chilling pretty much. Just chilling. Got the budget builds out of the way. Not sure what to, not sure what to make now. Just do a bunch of endgame builds. Really just depends. We grind expeditions together? Yeah, dude, we were doing carries all day yesterday. We'll probably do some more carries today. I'm just playing with people too. Sorry if my keyboard's loud, I can mute it. I don't think anybody's in the queue right now. Let me see if I can, hold on, before you do that, let me do this real quick. I think if I do this, these guys were all from last night. Let me just reset the queue real quick. Let's clear that queue. Okay. Now it should be all set. Just gonna do a couple runs on Trickster first, just to mess around. And we'll hop into some viewer carries in a little bit.
Tiago was right about that hum.
Some decent stuff. Just trying to see if I can pull the ammo mod.
Structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Oh, the ammo bargain one? Is that what you're talking about? What's up, Captain Crack? How are you doing today, man? Whoops. I know people don't like how buggy Cyclone Spin is, but I haven't encountered the bug yet that everybody hates. I'm solid, bro. I'm solid. I'm just, Oh, you're talking about the instant reload one on, like, whenever you hunt the prey, it gives you instant reload? That one? Yeah, they really got to get to work patching some of this stuff. I would be really surprised if a patch doesn't come out this week. Really surprised.
Weird. The gate opened.
There's just,
I
don't know,
mechanism in the middle.
too many issues going around right now. If they go and they do another thing where they pull a balance patch and nerf a bunch of stuff, and then they pull a, and then they don't fix anything in the same week, not gonna be fun. think the community will totally pop their fucking lid if we get another nerf patch, you know? Unfortunate. Okay, ow. I get it. Messing around too much. Oh, I'd still play the game. It's just from a community perspective, it's really hard to defend that. You know? There's a lot of very negative feelings currently. You know what I mean? Whoa. Messed up there. So that's really the problem, is like community as a whole. As far as I'm gonna die here. Ah. Thought I could tank that. Guess not. What's the word I'm looking for though? Like morale, from a community morale perspective. Can't drop a bunch of nerf patches and then not fix the main issues. You know, you're asking for people to turn on you. That's the problem. What's up, JD Hain? How are you doing, man? Yeah, JD Hain, let me know, dude. It's definitely a little bit trickier to play than some of the other budget builds. But as long as you're spamming your cooldowns and everything, you should be fine. If he doesn't like using Cyclone Spin, then you can use you can replace Cyclone Spin with Borrowed Time and just run the Borrowed Time mod that gives you like 133,000 armor and a bunch of resist. And just run both Borrowed Time and Hunt the Prey. But really, the whole point of that build is just like to abuse the crap out of Untamed Power. You know, make your cooldown super low, and yeah, the Trickster's rough because it's like the shield mechanic is garbage. If I'm being honest, now that I've had some time to go and mess around with it, the shield mechanic is just awful. Saw a clip on Instagram about the Temptation Island show. It looks so fucked. Why did people like that? Dude, oh my gosh, so good. The finale was on last night. I loved every minute of it. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have no idea why anybody would put themselves through going on that show, but that's not my my situation to deal with. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. This build is not optimized for stuff yet, so I still have to actually like pay attention a little bit. Get rid of these stupid dragonflies first, like 90% of the time. Yeah, I just really wanted to make a Cyclone build, just because I really want to go Beyblade. Even if it's not necessarily the best. But it was kind of easy just taking a bunch of my Devastator stuff and swapping over the gear. How did I reload this? That was an accident. Teleport to the wrong guy. It's okay. What's up, big boss? How are you doing today, man? Sorry, I promise I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just I just trying to live. While I'm taking an absolute metric ton of damage right now. That should be it for that one. Oh, damn. Wow. Fucked up there. What's up, Thatcher? How are you doing today, man? Co-op instant. Co-op skill might be interesting with that setup. No. I mean, not with this one. See, here's the thing, right? This, on the budget build, I took this. I don't think this is good. I think it's too easy to get one-shot through shields. I mean, that was just me misplaying, but... Sorry, let me catch up on, Let me catch up on the chat. I'm glad you like the budget videos. I mean, the point, you know, it's not for necessarily speed, it's just for something that people can build off of, you know what I mean? There's a clip of a guy with blonde hair watching the clips of his girlfriend with a group of guys and she was getting in bed with someone else. It's so snide. Well, Trickster's more squishy, but it's also, like, I get that shield grants 5% damage mitigation. But it's like... Actually, maybe I can look at the guide. I always interpreted shield as, oh, here it is. See, this is bullshit. This is a lie. Enemy attacks deplete and destroy your shield first and only deplete health after the shield is destroyed. That's not true. That's not how it works. And that's the problem. You can 100% get one shot with your shield still up. I literally have clips of it. That's the problem with shield. And that's why I think a lot of tricksters are complaining too about getting murked. Like, this build still isn't optimized. And I'm taking this now instead of this. Or like the CT15 version. Because now, like, I have a little bit more of, like, skill leech and shit on my gear, but... But, like, I feel like you have to take this. Because you can't, like... You can't afford to have high shields and low health. You'll just die. I don't know. That's the type of shit that, like, annoys me about this game. It's like, if shield mechanic works, so much easier to suggest builds for people. But, like, until I started experimenting with the budget build, it was like trying to see, like, what works and what doesn't. The actual understanding of that shield mechanic, like, I wouldn't have even known. Because the shield mechanic is fucking awful. That's the thing, though. Any class could randomly get one shot. But the thing is it's different. Like, you can totally just randomly get one shot on anything, right? But, like, it's different when you have a mechanic specifically designed as, like, a second health bar, and it's not acting as a second health bar. Like, that's just straight deception. Like, that's deceiving. What's up, Lem? I decided what I'm going to do about affiliate? No, I have not decided yet. I gotta mull it over. I think I'm definitely gonna do it. I just need to, figure out how to set it up, pretty much. That's all. – It would be nice to try some other builds out today, too. Just to see what we can make work. What should we have in the stash? Like fucking 0 space. Try the dev statue build. Yeah, the problem, here's the problem, right? I have to go and farm the fucking statue pieces. This is where it gets like tricky, right? Because it's like, all right, Pyro got all the set pieces I need. Techno got all the set pieces I need. Well, I deleted a lot of them, but Techno you don't really need legendary set pieces. Dev and Trickster though, I don't have like any of the pieces for those builds. You know? Hold on though. Let me see if I can find. I know I have like a clip of me getting absolutely fucking deleted playing playing Trickster. Because testing it was just like I made like a bunch of different kinds of builds. And then where is it? Sorry guys, 1 second. Now I really want to find that clip. It's so stupid. So funny, I literally have like 3 different budget Trickster builds with like a slight variation. I guess the problem is, oh shit, maybe it won't even be a good clip just because, god damn it. The position of my fucking webcam doesn't even show the fucking shield. Stupid. Whatever. Let me just run one real quick. What the hell do I feel like running? And we got a Q too, right? The Q looking like. Got Soundwave, Big Boss, and Thatcher in there. What's up, Royal? How are you doing, man? What's up, Mr. Untamed? Hey, Bugsy. Got a decent Inferno Seed. Better than your 371 Earth at max. Nice, dude. I thought I had, like, I might have, like, a decent Inferno. No, nothing that comes close to, nothing that comes close to this. Some people are losing theirs. Some people are straight up getting it yanked from them. Like, I guess if you load up the game and the game isn't, and like if you load up the game and the pre-order stuff doesn't load up first, then all of your pre-order shit just turns into like brown shotguns. So people spent like days re-rolling for perfect AR and then they just lost it immediately for no reason.
Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
CT13 runs got silver somehow, even though I can get CT15 gold. Still can't get the Ikari chest. That's rough, man. Should I try to make like an eruption build today? Maybe. My highest weapon is 95, I think. Actually, no. I guess legendaries can go higher. Just innately. Warm-up run with the pyro. Okay, I guess that didn't feel like going off. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I fucked that up tremendously. Oh, still killed everybody. Ooh. I'm also on the hunt for Akari. What's up, Saul? Yeah, everybody seems to be on that Akari hunt, huh? Ouch. I'd like to get this Ash Blast off. Cool. I am getting like dropped. Is this the downscaling people are speaking of? The random one-shots? Hunting for high roller, I would just farm the highest possible expedition you can safely. Wow, I'm getting like fucking whopped today. Mopped? Yeah, mopped is the word I was looking for. Yeah, my suggestion for hunting a high roller is just... Actually, I don't know. Can you guys get high roller from bounties, too? Usually I don't recommend bounties in hunts, but...
Should lead to the heart of the facility.
If you really want it, it helps to narrow it down. In general, I would just suggest doing it on the hardest expedition possible. That you can complete in gold and just... keep going, you know? Yeah, or you can get it from bounties. It's up to you. Some people do the bounty exploit for it.
All I'm missing is some millimeter music.
I think if that's like one of the only things you need, then it sometimes helps to narrow it down.
Whatever that thing is, that switch will save me.
Barrel explosion range and damage is a bit much. Yeah, dude. Dude, I get fucking... If it's not a good gold run for me if I don't hit every single explosive barrel with my face. It always happens. No matter how much I look for them, doesn't make a difference. They will always find me. It's so funny running this build, like, the difference between running this build with a group of people and running this build with, like, just alone. It's so funny. In terms of, like, the speed. This build was just meant for those solo speed runs, you know? I think that should kill him. Yep. Making pretty good time. I don't know what our best time here is, like 5:46 maybe. See if we can do better. Honestly, the key is me properly timing my melee attack so I don't get knocked back by the brood mommy. That's really what it is. See, like me screwing that up.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
I think that's a new.
Set a functioning power
I think that's a new PR for me.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it.
Outrider
I
detected.
found a pod down here.
Access
You
granted.
saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
96.5. That's nice. Level 4 did 86k with the barrel. Yep. Do you have any tier 3 Ash Blast mods? The past couple days I've been experimenting with the Death Sentence mod, and I like it, but it could be replaced with Captain Hunter or something else too. Okay. Yeah, we got a list of people going now, so let's toss some groups together. Sorry, I just want to make sure we were going to do an eruption build. If we were going to do an eruption build, I don't even know if I would use the eruption set. I feel like Akari is still better. Like, I would find it hard to believe that a 40% increase to eruption would be better than like a 500,000 anomaly power increase. So we might just like still run something like this. Just swap out the last two pieces. All right, regardless. Let's go and get some people in here. We got Soundwave and Big Boss. Why don't we just do... Don't burn yourself on carries. Yeah. Using any mods for survivability with that build. Think I'm running something similar. I feel like I'm dying a bunch. Yeah, dude. Toss on emergency stance while you can, man. What's up, Adam? What's up, fellow Adam? Just run. You could either do bounties for High Roller. People in the chat have said that High Roller can drop from bounties. And then also just spamming expeditions. Spam CT15 expeditions. What's the build? Best build for me to reach CT15 solo on Pyro? The budget build, broski. If you type in exclamation point Pyro in the chat, it should pop up for you. Prince with the Crown told me to ask if you can check your DMs. Oh. Let me see. Is he timed out or something? What is it? /unban. Prince with the Crown? Says he's not currently banned from this channel. I'll ban him and then unban him. The user trying to ban doesn't exist? What the hell? Sorry guys, 1 second. Just trying to help somebody out. Okay. I don't know. He's just messaged me on Twitch saying that he can't talk in chat or something, or he can't see chat. I don't know what the deal is. It got 28k views, right? Yeah, I have no idea what the current views are at, but it's the budget anomaly pyro build. That one guarantee can get you mid. Budget build worked for me. Having animal sure helped. Oh yeah, I'm sure it did. Nice, dude. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I didn't know that happened. What's up, Beast? Yeah, like the budget build, like sometimes when I do these carries, I think about just going back to it so I can like face tank shit. Okay. Let's try something different today, shall we? See what happens. We'll get these two CT15 carries in here. All right, so this is gonna be, who is it? This is Soundwave and Big Boss. Both of you, what are the chances? Soundwave and Big Boss, both 1983. Are you the same people? Which class is my favorite to play? Probably, at the moment, probably Pyro. Yeah, I do need to mod somebody for commands and shit. I actually have to look into the whole mod system after that fucking maniac yesterday. You're on PC, I'm on PS5 only because I see you do some carries and I could use the help. I'm on Xbox, broski. But I mean, crossplay is enabled, so we can always do it. But yeah, Big Boss and Soundwave. Hop on in here. Oh yeah, it's normal. Dude, y'all don't understand. I don't give a fuck. Like I couldn't care less. You know? Yeah, I do need to do. I gotta set up the Discord too. Damn it. That's a whole other endeavor. You doing things right if you don't have haters though? I don't know, but it wasn't really a hater. It was just like unnecessary vitriol towards towards something that the stream was all about. Like it was just so weird. But it's over with now. You hopping in here, Big Boss? Or Soundwave? No guy can set up Discord real quick. Oh, there's Big Boss. Waiting on Soundwave. I mean, like, I have, like, my own, like, Discord servers among friends and stuff. It's just, like, the rest, you know what I mean? Like, setting up the, I don't know, setting up shit for members or, you know, like, roles, all that type of stuff. You know? Server uses Gilded, and that's pretty fun. I did hear about that. Hey, Diesel. Thanks for the follow, broski. Yeah, you can shoot me a whisper, Lem, or whoever. It's crazy because my game attack on PS5 is Soundwave. Game attack, so I can add you to my Outriders list. Where is Soundwave? Is he, Yeah, Outriders Endgame. I mean, I probably should just change the name, huh? Make it something else. But I just made that off the dome. Alright. I don't see Soundwave hopping on. So do you have a streaming PC? Easy. Okay. Sorry, bro. I've got... I have a gaming PC. I got my Series X. No, I have a capture card. I got like a 4K capture card in my PC. And then I connect it to my Xbox with, you know, Elgato and everything. I mean, I could stream straight off PC too, but playing on Xbox. Is the phaser beam mod that reduces the cooldown by 30%? Probably. I would imagine. It literally just like once, as long as you have like the bare minimum mods. Okay, I don't think Soundwave is coming, so okay. So Thatcher, I think are you CT15? We'll try and do some double carries. See how that goes. Do you get your sound from the PC or Xbox? I get it from all over. I can pull in sound from my PC or I can pull in sound from Xbox. As far as like my headset, it's plugged into, geez, where is it plugged into? Plugged into my Astros are plugged direct into my Xbox. Yeah, I'm sure the phaser beam mod with the T3 Akari would be pretty dope. All right, Thatcher, yeah, just hop in here, broski. He's in your Series X, nice, man. Yeah, so let's see, what else we have? Yeah, Dex. So really, you just need to have twice as hot, get like 3 heat waves, and get, have the burnt out mod, and then whatever defense mod you want, and then you can toss on whatever. It's totally up to you. I think I had some useless stuff on my original budget build because I just tossed it together. But like, if you're running that, then it's gonna be different. All right, let's see how we do with 3 people on CT15. Everybody's in here. Theory crafted builds today? Yeah, for sure. Need CT12, I think. Dex, you can just do ! join again and then type in the message like right afterwards. Just do a space and it'll update your current position. It's not going to like remove you from the queue. But how's everybody else doing today, huh? That Temptation Island finale last night was balling, guys. I'm just saying. I love me some trashy reality TV, and gosh, it was amazing.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from
Your
the
stock, I put 1,000.
structure.
Hey Mayo, how's it going, man?
Switch over there.
Yeah, what kind of build should we run today? Somebody else running overheat? That could be a problem. Well, we'll just run with it. Don't have twice as hot unlocked today. I would definitely get twice as hot. What's up, Jay? How are you doing, man? Eruption build today? Yeah, we'll see how the eruption goes. I think I would probably do it with the Akari set still.
I need to hurry.
No, he's not been put in jail yet today. I feel like Death got home from work and had to sleep. It was horrible. How have you been? I've been solid. Fell asleep watching a bunch of crappy reality TV last night. We got the budget trickster build up today, so that was solid. And yeah, I mean, other than that, just chilling. I would like to try an eruption build. I mean, it's obviously not going to be the same level of madness as this is, but tell us about Temptation Island finale. It's a disaster, bro. Been running lava rounds or whatever, but meh. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello to you, sir. Hope you're having a good day. You know, if you have any questions. Could possibly try an AP Techno build today, too. If we're feeling, you know, we're feeling like punishing ourselves. Temptation Island finale was just like ridiculous. Like you have, like some of the couples weren't around for too long. There was a proposal and an engagement for one of the couples, so I guess somebody learned something from it, I guess. But everybody else, it was just like you couldn't believe it. Like these people would treat each other like whoops, I should probably pay attention, huh? These people would treat each other like absolute garbage on the show, and then just like out of nowhere, they just like made up in the finale and like stayed together. It's like the weirdest thing. Like this lady was full on in love with another dude on the island, and then she was just like, you know what? I want to just leave with you though. I'm gonna leave with my boyfriend. I was like, what? What are you talking about? How does that make any sense? So silly. Yeah, AP Tech would be... Gosh, I want so badly to make Tool of Destruction work. Even if we do make it work, it's not going to be anywhere near... Like, it's not going to touch Blighted Rounds. It's not going to be good enough to lick Blighted Rounds build's boot. Like, it's just... There's just no way. They should 100%, if they want to make, like, AP Techno a little bit more viable, just, like, a base level. So I shouldn't say viable. I should say optimal, right? Because, like, anything is technically viable at CT15, getting gold. But, like, in terms of, like, speed, like, remove the movement speed penalty from taking out Tool of Destruction, you know? Trying to log in, got that infinite sign-in screen. Damn, that sucks. It's so weird. I have, like, not encountered, like, any of the stuff that everybody else has encountered. None of it. Like, I've had a couple, you know... What do you call it? Alright, guys, let's try and nuke the crap out of these bosses, huh? It's the biggest thing. Kill the bosses, everything else is fine. Oh, we're all split up. Let me frolic on over here. Oh boy. I don't know which one everybody's focusing. We'll focus this one, okay. I have no idea if he's running branded or not, but I'm just gonna assume he is. Sorry guys, I'll look at chat in a second. Ouchie. Alright, let's go kill this brood mommy. Hit the boss, guys. Hit the boss. Be very careful of the blue flames from the other broodmother. We do not want that smoke. Awesome, we got that one down. Ooh, please no, thank you. Good job, guys. Okay, sorry. Paying attention. My game crashed, my main got deleted, don't even get me started on matchmaking runs. Do I still play Avengers? I haven't played Avengers in a while, but if they brought back like good content, I would play it again. For sure. Have you been playing it at Evil Weasel?
Lost my mind. Now get out of there.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Yeah, Branded is a thermal bomb mod. Basically, it applies 40% debuff to the target, like 40% damage increase to the target, but you can thermal bomb like twice and get like an 80% damage increase essentially. Damn, nobody got anything from that run? Unlucky. Unlucky. Got some drop pod resources at least. Yeah, so like if you were running like a pure co-op build and you really want to melt, you could run like burnt out and you could run thermal. I think they stack. Sorry you guys did not get any legendaries, but hopefully the drop pod resources are useful to you. Alright, max health, bonus firepower, nope. Anomaly status. Excuse me. Okay. Someone running brand yesterday because I hit 7.5 mil impale on a broodmother. It wasn't the endless mass bug. Possibly. Hey, no problem, big boss. What piece gives branded? I believe it's, what is it, like torture or something? Oh, Armor of the Reforged, right there. I got about 4 of them. If you would like to trade. Thank you guys for coming. Hope that helped you guys out. Okay, who do we got next? We got Dexter Buns and Lem. Which character you running, Lem? Bill is definitely tanky as fuck. Oh, the Pyro? Hell yeah, bro. Hey, no problem, Thatch. Sorry you didn't get any legendaries. No, mid-tree Pyro is probably my favorite of the budget builds. I mean, top tree Techno is good too. And, I mean, they can all do CT15, but mid-tree Pyro is like... Mitri Pyro's that bitch, you know? Ride or die.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
Like, I could probably run to cooldown on eruption. God, that's such a fucking long cooldown, though. That's such a long cooldown to, like, center a build around. 18.5 seconds. Fuck. And it's not like I'm not taking the cooldown notes for explosive skills. Like, that's with explosive skill cooldown. 18.5. That's crazy, man. Trickster shield mechanic is trash. It's awful. Is the eruption damage worth his cooldown? Look, you can make some solid eruption builds. I'm not shitting on them at all. It's just is the damage worth the cooldown? I don't know. I mean, you can get you can run 3 eruptions, just like you can run 3 heat waves, and it does good damage. But it's like, is it enough to make it worth centering a whole build around? Unlike, you know, like, it's not gonna beat the Akari stuff speed wise, but in terms of like group play, it might be nice. You know, if you're running with like a Techno or something, like some other people. No worries, Lem. You do CT14 gold if you want an expo right now. There's a line, Dalvin. Right now we have a queue of people we're going through on Twitch. If you want to sign up, and you need to get a CT14 out of the way. In the UK we get Love Island. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. They have Love Island US now too. They adopted it. I don't know. I don't watch that type of shit. I watched Love Island, the US version of Love Island, a little bit, but it's that one's fucked up too, because they, like, gosh, there's like those reality TV shows. They're just set up to hurt people's feelings, right? Like, people go and it's so funny. Like, in Love Island, you can go and just, a new person comes into like the house or whatever, and then you just decide if you want to stay with your current person or just drop them like a rock. And then that person basically has to sit around and watch you like make out with the other people until they leave. Or if somebody else picks them. It's just awful. So funny. But there's other good reality TV shows too. Oh, I hear you, Dalvin. No problem, bro. Yeah, depending on like the carry, sometimes we bring in another person just to help out, so I can look at the stream, so I can look at chat at the same time and not have to like totally focus on the carries and stuff. Um, so yeah, I'm always down to run shit though. We'll probably do some Eye of the Storms this week. Temptation looked worse though. Oh, Temptation, Temptation's fucking crazy, dude. There's nothing that comes close to that. I mean, the whole point of the show. It's so funny too, because they frame it as if the show is like trying to help people get stronger relationships, when it just couldn't be farther from the truth, right? Like, it's so silly. Like, the entire point is, we're gonna put you on an island with like 20 like Instagram models, and like just see how long it takes for you to fucking break. Like, that's it. You know? It's the fastest Eye of the Storm for a solo player. I can only get silver. Yeah, for it's impossible to get gold solo on Eye of the Storm, which is why it's just like not that fun to run. Oh, Lem, you're ready. Okay, and then Dex. Dex, are you done with your run, broski? But yeah, Temptation Island's so much worse. First season was like the most insane because everybody was in like a 10-year long relationship and you just saw these people just like destroy their lives within like 2 days of being away from their significant other. But then like the ones now, it's like 3 to 4 to 5 year relationships, and it's just like, damn, like these people just drop their significant other at like the drop of a hat. It's crazy. I'm good, Beast. How are you? Try to add via PS4. I mean, right now, Dalvin, we're just I'm just doing I'm just working my way down a carry list right now. You can hop over to Twitch if you want to. I'm doing good, Beast. How are you? Well, the way that they pose the show, right, is like basically after every single episode, there's a bonfire where the four guys all sit together and they watch a 30-second clip of the girl on the other side of the island, like hanging out with all the other dudes, and like production like really sneakily picks whatever. We'll just do a fucking chem plant. Production's really sneaky about what clips they pick. So like somebody could be totally like some dude could be totally good on the island, not cheat on his girl at all, like not do anything crazy, but then like they take one snippet of conversation where he's like, "Oh yeah, things could be better," and then all of a sudden, like that's the only thing that they show to the girlfriend on the other side, and the girlfriend's like, "All right, fine, I'm gonna fuck everybody on the island." It's just like, oh my god, stop it. All right, Lem, why don't you hop in here and Dex or Buns? Oh, actually, Lem, what CT do you need, Lem? You need a 15, or do you want to do a 13 for Dex? Hey, thanks, Beast. True help would be talking to a counselor after so many days on an island. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dex. That's true. Got a solo gold front lines, 100% confirmed. Yeah, I don't know what. I just tested new new mouse. It's got to go back. It's trash. So back to the controller. That's rough, dude. Um. Ooh, helping. Okay, then we can do. We'll chill on chem plant then. Just for double carries, I like to have Arcway just so we have that extra time. But if you're gonna rock, a geared character, then that's fine. We should be okay, I would imagine. And then after you guys is Captain Crack, Exotic Wolf, and Thatcher again. It's my crossplay code. I'm doing carries right now, Adam, so my crossplay code's on the screen for the people that are getting carried. Are you talking about just like friend request code? What do we got? 3 pyros here? We'll see how this goes. Our boss damage is gonna be fucking trash. Can I join the list again? Yeah, you can. What's up, Dalvin? Oh shit, hold on. Abandon that. You just go on Twitch and do like !carry or !join. Think of getting my Trickster CT15 just to make the one-shot boss killer for carry runs. You could. You totally could. Honestly, I feel like after playing like most of the classes a decent amount, Trickster feels the worst to me. And I like the playstyle. Gosh, I got a fucking eyelash in my eye. Alright. Focus down bosses, people. If we don't get gold here, we'll just top over to Arcways. It's no big deal. But Trickster's a little on the rough side. Did I empty my magazine? I probably didn't, huh? Oh. Hold on. Let me empty my mag. Cool. Our boss damage is so bad. It's hilarious. It's all good, though. We should still be fine. Only room where it's really going to get sketchy is that final room. Not the final room, though. Probably this room and whatever. Just nuke the captain on the left. Gosh, that was the first time I think I've experienced a frame drop in this game. It's funny. Who's getting nuked by the explosive barrel? Fucking everyone. That's the answer. It's hilarious. That's how it has to be. Watch out for the Diablo lasers. Oh, I say that and I'm in the middle of like 9 of them right now. Literally just lost my life because of it. Dang, we ran out of fucking recycle my weapon. And that's not hitting him. I think next time I get double pyros, I'll probably just go fucking techno. Trickster it's honestly, with Trickster, the shitty part is the shield mechanic is just fucking atrocious. It really is. I'm being totally honest. It's really unbelievably bad. I don't think it's supposed to be. Wouldn't make sense that it's supposed to be. But seems to be. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just watching my screen. Okay.
Damn it. More of them.
The playstyle for Trickster feels real nice. Teleporting around is fun. It's honestly, it's straight up. That shield mechanic is just so, like, it's supposed to act as a second health bar, and it doesn't. You can 100% get one shot through it. And that's the part where it's, like, so stupid.
All I'm missing is some elevator music. Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable it. Whoa. Work.
Hey, D-Soras. Thanks for the follow, broski. Appreciate it. Knife build and shotgun's ridiculous burst damage. Oh, it is. It's.
The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
It definitely has great single target. You know? 100%. Alright, let's line everybody up here. Well, this is an interesting point. There we go. I'm good. Alright, we got plenty of time. Just make sure we nuke the brood, mommy. Don't know what it is. I got to CT12 and was like, fuck this. Trickster's immediately better if, I would argue tier 3 damage link is the play on Trickster. You think so? I don't know. I feel like you need to have, like, if you can't get a kill in, like, a burst on a Trickster, you got problems. I think, like, straight up unadulterated damage is the play. I mean, it kind of depends on the scenario, right? Like, 100% depends on the scenario. Nice job, guys. I honestly don't like, I don't like Singularity or Damage Link.
Power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's
Damage Link is like okay on like,
take a look at it.
it could be cool on like a Blighted Rounds build, but I would rather, if I'm running like top trait anything, like not having Killing Spree and not having Embalmers, I'm gonna be losing so much damage. There you go, Jinx and Lem. Jinx, did I just say Jinx? I mean Dex. I just read the legendary. Sorry. All right. Never gotten this lucky Jinx gun before. Well, congrats, dude. To the back of the line. Gotta check those blues. Gotta check those blues. Some of these mods, man, I'm just like, why would they ever make them like that? Like, improved leech on Feed the Flames? Like, nobody needs that. Nobody. Alright. So those for carries forgot to ask. Now I'm here. Just exclamation point. If you do exclamation point carry, it should pop up. Some of those mods, I think about every Techno AP mod. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, you there, Captain Crack? You need CT15, right, broski? Okay. Alright, you can hop right in, and then Exotic Wolf can also hop right in. Might have to join the list on Trickster. Maybe. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Taking my gummy vitamins, yo. Gummy vitamins are the shit. Actually, it's technically gummy probiotic, but I guess that would be a vitamin. Kind of. Does it actually do anything? Probably not. Separate queue for Eye of the Storm? Not doing Eye of the Storm right now. We're just doing normal carries. Probably do Eye of the Storm some other time, today or this week. It'll be this year for sure, though. Yeah, we'll see. Down for CT15 at the moment? Yeah, no problem, dude. What about frontline carries? Frontline and carry is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? I don't know why it's taking so long to join. I don't know. Who knows? It could be any number of things. It could be the game. It could be the game servers. It could be me. It could be you. That's the fun of this game, you know? You just never know. Yeah. Well, we do frontline when Mayo's in the party. So I don't have to do anything. Is it taking everybody forever to get in here? Sorry if my keyboard is super loud. All right. All right, all right. Who else is trying to join? I think who is it? Exotic Wolf on the list? Yeah, Exotic Wolf. I don't know who that is. I don't know if they're still in the chat or not. If they're not, then we just skip straight to Thatcher again. We got Uzi in there. How are you doing today, Uzi? Finally got in. Oh, you have a sign-in bug? That's rough. How does everybody's getting the sign-in bug? Are you not able to join this party, Captain Crack? It's not working. Try a different party code. No, it still says joining, huh? What the heck? Here, let me back out. Is today the day for Muhammad? I don't know, man. I don't think he's in the chat right now. And from YouTube, we were chatting. Oh, I got you. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, Soundwave. Now we got two Soundwaves in the chat. This shit's gonna get confusing, but yeah. Thanks for hopping over to Twitch, dude. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Sorry, I didn't even friggin'. I heard the sound effect. I just must have forgot. Sign-in issues have been worse than blue screens lately. I've had people glitch loading into for expos. Look, I'm not an Outriders ambassador or anything like that, but I would be shocked if I was. I'd be like, yo, there has to be a patch this week, right? There has to be. All right, guys, try and get in now. Generate game code. That's a 0 and an O for you, Captain Crack. Try and get in this one. Unless your game is just like frozen or something. Hate the Star to Stargrave. Oh my gosh, Star to Stargrave's a fucking nightmare, dude. It's so the amount of snipers in every single direction is just a corridor with more snipers. It's so irritating. You run out and they instantly start the laser. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. Sometimes you start up Stargrave and they don't notice you. And then other times you start up Stargrave and they're already running towards you. Thoughts on possible PvP or DLC? PvP, no thank you. DLC all fucking day. All day I'm for it. It'll take DLC all day long. New classes, like give me some raids, give me more, double the amount of legendaries that we have. Like, I'm all about it. Said party joining failure. Did you try and rejoin this one? Like, did you try with this new code, or was it a party join failure from the first time? Okay, yeah, I'll restart. Oh, we got Soundwave in here though. Oh wait, but Soundwave wasn't in the queue. Alright, I'm gonna reset. These Outrider bugs, man. I haven't looked at the VODs or anything like that, but I would probably venture a guess that we spend a comparable amount of time resetting the game and struggling to get people to join that as we do with actually running the expeditions. Let me join the queue. Exclamation point carry. Will show you. It will show you the way. It's one of those annoying Xbox things. Probably my issue, my bad. No, dude, what do you call it? I mean, we've had this issue since we started doing the carries. Sometimes it's just like, oh, party joined failure. It's annoying. Nothing we can do about it. Try testing internet connection with app on, then close out. Sometimes help for anyone on PS4. Oh, that's an option too. Yeah, Soundwave, you just gotta follow the instructions from that carry thing. So you do like exclamation point join and then whatever challenge tier you need. Don't want to run any of those. Hey man, just wanted to thank you for your vids. Budget Pyro got me to CT15. I've been getting silver, bronze, and most of CT15 while trying to gear up. Nice, dude. I'm glad it helped you out. Glad it helped you out. Yeah, I mean, Arcways is a pretty, Arcways and Scorched Lands is a pretty safe bet for getting golds if you're trying to, you know, get consistent golds on CT15 too. But if you get, you know, if you go and get some Akari pieces, even if it's not the ones that I have right here, like you can go and slot them into that budget build and it'll still, it'll work great. But Scorched Lands is a really safe bet. You think one-shotting boss with Endless Mass Bow will give people watermarks? I don't think so. So that bug, right? Is it just shooting Endless Mass? Because what I was led to believe was, it just randomly happens when you Endless Mass a Brood Mother as it's like just hopping into the stage or something like that. All right, Captain Crack, try that one. And then Exotic Wolf, I'm going to drop him from the list just because I don't see him anywhere. But if he comes back in, then we'll pick him up. Which would mean Thatcher, if you're still there, can hop on in, broski. All right, we got Captain Crack in here. Not random, I thought it was, but you can control it. Yeah, I just saw a small video clip that guy sent me of him just popping Endless Mass on like a Brood Mother jumping into Arcways. No, they're not going to watermark people for emergency stance. That would be ridiculous. They should reward people for emergency stance. I see you, Thatch. Alright. Should I test anything else out? Alright, for this one, hold on. Alright guys, I'm gonna use you as my guinea pig. I might lose a bunch of damage off of this. I mean, I probably will, but I'm curious. Just testing it out. Let's see how, honestly, this probably isn't the best test, huh? Let's try Pants on Fire here. I'm gonna lose a fuckload of damage. So if we for some reason fail this, you can blame it all on me, but I want to see what it seems like. I'll just spam overheat on cooldown basically. But yeah, I mean, emergency stance, dude, there's no reason not to use it right now. If they run a balance patch, what is it? What's today? Wednesday? Don't they usually patch on like Thursday or Friday? If they drop a balance patch like tomorrow and nuke emergency stance into the ground, and they don't fix any of the other issues, like, if you go and look at the subreddit, your eyes are gonna burn because people are gonna be lighting up their keyboards. People will not be pleased if they get another round of nerfs, even though it's a fix, and it should be fixed. There's so much random one-shot shit that, like, if you go and you drop emergency stance fix right now and you don't fix any of the other stuff, people are gonna have some issues. You know? And there's plenty of other mods that can, you know, fill emergency stance's spot, but right now there's no reason not to use it. It's just so good. All right, let's see this Pants on Fire shit. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. We'll see. If we all of a sudden just get absolutely curb stomped because I don't do enough damage, then
Tiago was right about that hum.
then we'll know.
Shattering from the vibration.
But it's a pretty popular mod from what I understand.
Some kind of switch over there.
With this Sort Out the Death Shield drop around front line, that shit's way too OP. Dude, you're taking it into dangerous territory, man. I'm not even gonna try and like line up Overheat and Ash Blast. I'm literally just gonna keep spamming Overheat. Try and get as much damage as possible out of this trait, whatever the hell it's called. Got a perfect stat Death Shield yesterday. I don't have the best setup for it yet.
Weird.
100%.
Gate open.
What's up, Versace? How are you doing today, bro? 100% people will lose their mind, but also with all their issues and nerfs, only fix care for that.
In the middle.
Only problem, I wonder if they have tier 3 version of it triggers the same. Balance patches doesn't mean nerf everything that's performing well. So why do developers take that approach like 90% of the time? Yeah, that's a good question. mean, obviously people say, you know, oh, go and like, what is it? You know, buff everything up to that level. Don't nerf everything down to that level, but don't necessarily want to have everything overperforming either. But it's like, the issue I have is just priorities. Got a bunch of other issues. Fix those first. You know? Fix those first. Get back in the good graces of the community. Make a night, drop a nice, hot, steamy pile of quality of life patches. And then once everybody's happy, then go and fix, you know, whatever you think is way overperforming. Don't do the reverse. And it doesn't matter if the balance team is separate. You know? It's just a long, wet day at work. We should try out Stargrave for carrying. You clear it so fast, people sleep on Stargrave. Oh no, you can definitely, I mean, Stargrave was what I used to speedrun on my Techno. It's just, I would rather deal with the, Arcways timers and not have to deal with birds. That's all. But Stargrave is very safe. It's just that birds are really fucking annoying. You know? It's a good suggestion though, broski. I'm surprised they waited this long for restoration. The overheat build gets nerfed though. For day one, thank you. Legendary package is going to be cannonball gear. Oh man, dude, I don't know what they're going to do for that. I mean, the problem is like they're doing that. That was like originally to make up for the server issues. That's not even like to make up for like everything else that people are struggling with. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, Insanity. Some people, I think you were talking about it the other day, right? When you hopped on here that Stargrave wasn't working for you. There's been a couple people that have posted on Reddit that it's not working for them on PlayStation either. Are you on PlayStation? Yeah, if they nerf the overheat build, that would be really interesting because it's like, it's really good for solo speedrunning, right? But it's really designed for a specific amount of health on enemies, you know? And once you start to get into parties and stuff, it loses its effectiveness, you know, pretty quickly. I mean, it's still obviously good. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that, but just, I don't know. Like, I already don't think overheat's that great of a skill outside of that build, so it would just be strange for them to go and nuke that. Let's get one of these guys down, huh? We got plenty of time here. As long as we just nuke the brood mommies when they spawn, we're all good. was thinking about playing Second Extinction too today, but I don't know. Might just do it off stream. If I do it at all. Which one are we going to? We'll go to this one. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Stupid AoE. Dude, you can't see it at all right now. You can literally barely see the blue flames. That's crazy. That other broodmother's attacking from somewhere, so just be careful. The fire underneath. Watch out for that. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Went in like John Rambo. Good job, guys.
Outrider, there's a
Dude, my
storm
power keeps
coming
getting his
your way.
ass rammed. I can't get past 31. What build are you running, Mr. Green Grim? Run the mid-tree, run the budget pyro in the description. I guarantee you will not be struggling on level 31.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
On PS4 Pro, yeah, I figured. Interesting. Nerf Cannonball. Oh yeah. Cannonball's the meta, bro. What's the point of nerfing stuff when it's PvE? I mean, I'm sure they want... Look, they want to have it within a certain range, right? But it's like... You know... It's the timing of the nerfs. That's the thing. You know, and the balancing. Like, if you gotta fix some bugs, totally understandable. Something's not working as intended, makes a bunch of sense. But when there's a bunch of other stuff that's negatively impacting the players, and you go and you fix all the stuff that's helping them, that's when people get pissed. When they get pissed. Ugh. Not much, John. What's up with you, bro? No one got a legendary? That's rough. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, we're not doing Eye of the Storm today, John, so... alright. Let's do... Who do we got next? We just did Cap and Thatcher. So now we got Big Boss and Uzi. Big Boss needs 15. Uzi, what do you need? He's trying to run Trickster. Any advice for him on co-op? He can't seem to do damage or stay alive due to my techno killing everything. I mean, that is one of the struggles. Is he going top tree trickster? It can be a problem. Because you're basically playing two single target carries, you know? Playing two guys probably using infinite ammo builds, right? And so that's gonna severely, it's gonna hurt one of you. Excuse me. It's gonna hurt the one that's lesser geared, you know? He could try swap into an anomaly power build. That way he doesn't have to, rely on infinite ammo or anything like that. But Trickster's shield mechanics are a little tough right now. It's a little tough. Oh, getting a phone call. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My somebody somebody tried to scam my grandma and told her I was in a car accident and that they needed money. So she was calling to make sure I wasn't in a car accident. And I was like, "No, I'm fine." Okay. What's up, Mike Dab? How are you doing, man? Sorry, I was taking a family phone call for a second. Need Death Shield also, but I need to wait for login to work first. Damn, dude, that sucks. God, everybody getting stuck in the login queue. That just fucking blows. Alright. We got next on the list. We got Big Boss. Are you there, Big Boss? And Uzi. You guys there? Hey, Soundwave, they're straight up memeing you, bro. Okay. Alright, Big Boss, you can hop on in. You need CT15, right? And we got oodles of people online, huh? Hey, John, those commands are for, what do you call it? Those commands are for Twitch. Who is Rock Howard? Is that Uzi? Okay. Oh, my party's set to open, that's why. Trying to use Bulwark with Vampiric Blood, teleports in a group, just gets bopped. Matt, I would suggest, is he running Borrowed Time? If I was him, I'd run Borrowed Time. Run Borrowed Time, run the 100% duration mod, and then make sure that before he goes into that group, he pops Borrowed Time, and that will give him... That's the key to the Twisted Rounds builds, in my opinion. Even though people like running Venators and like the Pump Shotties and stuff like that, Borrow time is like the go-to. How do we get on the list? You just hop over on Twitch, type in Twitch chat, exclamation point carry, and that'll explain everything you got to type into exclamation point join. Yes, Daniel isn't gonna do carries. He's got in a car wreck. Yeah. Yeah, it was so weird. I was like, why are my grandparents calling me? Like, what the hell? Are you here, Uzi? I'm not hearing from Uzi, so Lim, if you want to go again, your turn. Hey, Mr. Green Grim. How's it going, bro? God, I need to blow my nose, but I don't have any tissues around, I don't think. Just a nasty ball of tissues, but I don't think that's what I really want. Weird scam though. It's not like these people have phones these days. No, they just call up old people and they just say, hey, it's your grandson. I was in a car accident. I need money. And they hope that they don't have the mental capacity to be like, you're not my fucking grandson. And that's exactly what happened. She was like, oh, how's your wife doing? And he was like, oh, she's pregnant. Like, what? You're gonna combine those two scams? I'm confused. Is there a nice way to scam someone? No, I guess not. You hopping in here, Lem? The heck, did I not do the command correctly? And Jesus, please give me the funeral pyre. I don't know how many times I need to get gold to get it to drop. That's rough, bro. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadil. Where are you, Lim? All right. We got Big Boss in here. Would be Dex or Buns next again, then, I think. I'm gonna give Lim 1 second. I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right. Okay, so Lem is not here. On your feet, lose your seat. How's everybody else doing today? So Dex just said he hopped into a expedition. What's up, Echo? Nice, we'll send him this and try it tonight. Yeah, dude, I mean, I definitely try doing... I would try, like, Twisted Rounds, Borrowed Time, and Hunt the Prey. Like, that's was my go-to anyway. Sorry if this is loud. Opening up Nutter Butter Bites. Person behind me switched spots. Massachusetts represent. Hey Dex, I'll just skip you and just do exclamation point join. We only got like 4 people in the queue anyway. No big deal. So D Suarez, you down for a run? Hold on, Dex, haven't skipped you yet, broski. 1 sec. All running pyro. I have no idea. Yeah, just join on the just join on this party. And then I'll skip you. All right. Cool. And then we got Soundwave up next. How did I get out to 7th and people joining our 5th and 6th? What do you mean? You're number 2 in line. I'm confused, bro. We got oodles of pyros. We'll see how it goes. Actually, hold on. Said 7th earlier. Probably because you were 7th at that point. But we're moving along, broski. Lem, you are no longer in position because we waited 5 minutes for you and you weren't here, broski. I'm sorry. No problem, Mike. Work up some custom emotes. Yeah, I should. I'll take some suggestions. Got everybody here. Our boss damage is not going to be the best. But still make it in time, hopefully. You know, I built a melee, what a huge change. Flew it through CT6 before hopping off.
My teeth are chattering from the vibration.
Sure hope it doesn't fall off. I mean, really, it's just like, enemies are going to keep scaling, right, Griff? And then you just need to go and add in, like, you know, different damage amplifiers. No different from any other build, you know? We got some volcanic rounds going. Volcanic rounds should have some decent boss damage in comparison to our ability builds, so that'll be cool. Let's just nuke this guy down. Solid, solid. You like to see it, you like to see it. Let's see. Bro, cancel my place. I have to go. Hey, no problem, Messiah. We'll get you in next time, dude. You carries for the Abusa model? The what?
An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
Yeah, we'll get you in another time, Messiah. No big deal, dude. Have a good one. Hey, Robert, that's awesome to hear, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Work, etc. I got you, broski. No big deal. I still have no idea what the Abusa model is. I'm sorry. If anybody else in chat wants to fill me in, feel free. Finally, after my 1000th reset, I have the Sharp Eye mod. Is that what you were looking for, bro? It'd be really cool if Thermal Bomb had a mod that, like... Actually, I don't really know how useful it would be, but it'd be cool if Thermal Bomb had a mod where, like, the explosion was magnified by the, like, max HP of the target. So if you hit, like, a boss with it... You know what I mean? Like a Broodmother exploding would do a lot more damage than, like, just a tiny little shit exploding. That'd be pretty cool.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry.
Maybe the blast radius. Yeah, that'd be dope too.
That well. Is it triggering the storm?
I don't know, just like that kind of cool shit. Would make it so like single target, you know, thermal bomb pyro builds. It's just so funny how much of a difference it makes having a gun build in with pyros as opposed to just pyros alone, you know? Or just AP builds alone. The damage difference on bosses is just so nice to have. Alright, let's kill this brood mother over here. I'd like to be able to get this. There we go. Oh, watch out for the bullshit AoE. Oh, that Ash Blast did not go far at all. Whoops. Nice job, guys. Alright, one fuck him.
There's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm. That's what's causing the vibration.
At least I know I haven't completely lost my mind.
Outrider detected.
Now get out of there.
Access granted.
I got jack squat. Hoping they got something. Uh-oh, could we have another legendary list run? The size of the enemy having some relation to the size of the explosion makes sense. More fuel, bigger boom. Yeah, for sure. What third skill do you run in your techno? Sorry guys, that sucks. Blighted turret, blighted rounds, cold snap. Sorry guys, unlucky run. Good job, guys. Sorry you didn't get any lucky Legos. So who did we just have there? We had D-Soars. Now we got Soundwave and Mike King Killer, right? Need to do better? No, dude, it doesn't matter. Do people put too much emphasis on the damage in runs? It's just not indicative of how a run actually goes, you know? Like if you have a debuff Pyro that does, 80 million, and you have a Techno that does 400 million or something, it doesn't necessarily mean that the Pyro is just shit, you know? Does it matter if my Techno is only tier 10? Sorry, let me just check the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Generally get Jack Squad. I have the worst luck in all the games. Cold Snap's the shit. It's a good oh shit button. Bring my tier 15 Devastator. You don't have to, whatever you want to bring. If, I know Soundwave needs a CT13. And if your dude's only at like CT10 or something, we can just run a CT13 or CT14 or whatever. What's up, Lethal Apple? Or if you want to do a tier 15 and your Devastator's geared, then we can just take Soundwave through a CT15 too. It's totally up to you, dude. I'm down for whatever. Wanting to level your Techno? Okay, that's fine, dude. Soundwave, you still there? Fellow Decepticons, are you there? Hitting it with the crunk emote. Respect. First Swishy Run that was in your clan. Hey, thanks, D-Soars. Appreciate you hanging out here, bro. I'm always down to run whenever. What's up, Scott Sutherland? How are you doing, man? Not seeing Soundwave talking, so we might have to skip him. I'll give him a minute until I find a map I want to run. But yeah, Cold Snap's fantastic. So good. Love that ability. Just haven't done anything on my Techno because everyone uses him. Yeah, no problem, dude. We can run shit on your Techno. Just doing this. Some people are rude as hell. Hey, no problem, Lethal Apple. I'm getting on well, Scott. I'm getting on well. We're just taking some people through whatever tiers they need help with, basically. Don't see the name in the chat. Yeah, I do not see the name in the chat either. So I'm gonna go ahead. Whoops, I just exited out of that stream. Techno's just generic, nothing on it really. Yeah, no problem, dude. Doesn't matter. World Tier 1 story is the way to go. For sure. Yeah, man, some people are just rude. Nothing you can do about it, you know? The developers should probably do something about people getting kicked, because that's just, like, oh, so toxic. I don't know why people pick, like, these types of games, of all games, to be toxic in. Like, it's not like it's a friggin' AAA, like, crazy giant release. It's like, it's a little mini shooter. How do I get involved? If you go to Twitch chat, if you just do !join, it'll put you in a queue where I'm basically just going down the list of people to carry. So right now we got Mike King Killer and Captain Crack. You do some carries to skip the story missions and do the last boss. I want to start Dever Techno, but I think all the story missions. I mean, you could. I guess we could. Waiting on a code. Oh yeah, sorry, Mike. There you go, broski. The first, it's like 2I, and then it's L1 later on. First one's an I, the second one's a 1. I trust it. Even Destiny, I would be doing a dungeon or raid, and right at the end, before we get a loot, people will kick us. Like Animoy better than Funeral Pyre? I actually prefer, I prefer Shadow Comet over Moaning Winds, but, I transferred my Funeral Pyres away and deconstructed a bunch of them, so I just don't have an extra one that I can slot on Fortress, whereas I've gotten like 17 Animoys. So I prefer, even though Moaning Winds is technically higher damage, people like running it, I don't like the cooldown on Moaning Winds. I'd rather be able to go Shadow Comet and swap back and forth between weapons. You know what I mean? Tier 1 is the logical way to get all characters through to endgame. I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's basically what we did for all of our stuff. Okay, so that's Mike's Techno. And does anybody else have to do... Crack, you need a CT15, right? And Dex needs a CT15. Lem, I'm guessing you need a CT15 unless you're leveling up another character or something. I'm just trying to see if we can bunch people together. Well, actually, I guess I should ask Mike if Mike, do you want a CT15, Mike, or do you want me to just go straight through on like CT like 11 or whatever, wherever you're at? Either way, it's gonna only bump you up once. What's up, Swift? Carries are going fine today. I don't mind. Won't be able to help too much. No, it's totally up to you, dude. Like I have zero problem just racing through a... What do you need? You're at 10 right now? So racing through an 11? Is that fine? 22 in the building? Nice, nice. Got a bunch of people in YouTube chat too. Shout out. Hey Uzi, you just have to rejoin the line, broski. That's all. No big deal. Do you have a preference, Mike? All right, we'll just hop in this. We'll just race through the 11 real quick. See how the downscaling is. And then you know, if you need a 15 or whatever later, just for the sake of speed, we'll go and we'll just +1 you right now. If that's all right. Be a lot cool if they jumped in over here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Suds, and thanks for the follow, Lil John G. Lil. Just call you John. Appreciate it, guys. $24 people in the Twitch chat. Represent, guys. 9 people in the YouTube chat. We got more people in Twitch than YouTube. That's pretty dope today. Thank you guys for that. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the downscaling. We'll see how it goes. I've been kind of inconclusive with the downscaling. We had a couple runs where it was like, oh, this feels weird, and then a couple runs where it felt fine. So I don't know. I haven't really noticed too much damage-wise in terms of like my outgoing damage. You rocking Killing Spree Embalmers on your Amber Vault mic, I'm guessing? Felt like it was hitting enemies with a Nerf gun. Rough. Rocking the Frosty Blighted turret. I see you. Ooh. Wow, I did take a pretty big hit there, huh? Wow, that's interesting. Stream is blowing up. Yeah, I mean, I can solo the 15, of course. It's just, in terms of efficiency, obviously, I can nuke the whole map here, you know? That's all. Yeah, I haven't had to carry anybody through story yet. I don't know how the downscaling is there. But it does look like I'm getting, like, that Broodmother hit me and, like, hit me pretty good. You know? So I don't know. Like, that dude just hit me pretty good, too. Damage-wise, though, I still feel like I'm more powerful than what I should be for this given tier, which makes sense. Also, thank God the Akari set looks remotely decent. Some of those other legendary sets, just the aesthetic is not there, huh? Ooh, whoopsie. Where are you? I haven't changed any mods? Yeah, dude, it's no big deal. We're just taking people through. Trying to get this brood mommy over here. Or if I can just kill them without using any Akari bonus. If I could just keep them out of this thing, save some time. Cool. Leveling up for CT15 runs taking a while. I'll meet people later tonight or tomorrow during the day. Yeah, for sure, bro. Been doing it for the past 3 days.
Is it triggering the storm?
I would like to try playing some Second Extinction. I don't know if anybody else has played it. But people are here for the carries, so we gotta give the people what they want. I definitely feel like the damage taken, I feel it. Especially on bosses, holy cannoli. Everything else doesn't really matter too much because it's not getting to me. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to get to where you are so we can kite backwards. Okay, there we go. I'm just getting absolutely bullied. There we go. It's alright. Oh, I was gonna come get you. No big deal. Alright, let's nuke this brood mother. At least get one of them down. Good. Uh-oh. You definitely don't want to be standing in that. Sorry, I will come back for you as soon as I am... As soon as he's not kneeling over your corpse. Can't leave a dude behind. There we go. Sorry I wasn't looking, guys. Sorry about stepping out. Had a family emergency. No big deal, dude.
Coming your way?
No problem.
Well here.
Trying to do thrift store trickster build while leveling him. I don't want to turn anything purple yet.
At least I know I haven't completely lost my mind.
Access granted.
Now get out of there.
Hey man, there's no reason not to use emergency stance right now. It's too good. Dang, we got another no Lego run, huh? I'd hope they'd have mentioned the mosquitoes of death getting some attention in the upcoming patch. Their dot damage is insane. That'd be nice. It is pretty wild. Like, sometimes they just randomly one-shot you, but I can't tell if it's just because, like, the scaling is out of whack. You know? Alright, next on the list, we got Crack and Dexo Bones. Oh, I got so confused for a second. I was like, what the hell is that damage? And I remember we're downscaled. That's so weird that it looks like that. Congrats, Mike. Sorry you didn't get a legendary broski. Oh, but I mean, I guess we were on CT12, huh? It's not... Or CT13. Hey, Henry and Lamb. Appreciate the subs, guys. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Why do they let birds spam spike so frequently when you get smacked by an elite or boss? Dude, great question. Which expedition were you doing? Were you doing Paxian Homestead, dude? Number one rule of Outriders is don't do Paxian Homestead. Ever. Swift, don't you dare put that out in the air. Don't encourage them, Swift. Pyro, my favorite class. I really like the versatility of Pyro. Yeah, I mean, I like Pyro, and I enjoy Techno as well. I have no idea who that person is. Swift, I know you're serious, but stop fucking around, bro. Don't you put that shit out into the ether. Pixar, it didn't happen. Goodbye, Crutorian. We knew you. We knew you well. I'll edit the clip tonight. You're gonna start a scandal, bro. You're gonna start a scandal. All right. Next on the list, we got Captain Crack. And we got Dex. Dex, are you in an expedition or something? Where's Mayo when you need him? God, thank God he's not here, because otherwise you guys would be going mental for Death Shield on frontline. Okay. We sign up for a carry. Just do exclamation point carry, and it should, and just read the prompt. It should explain everything, sir. All right, so Captain Crack and Dex, hop on in. That's a Q and a 1. I haven't been able to figure out whether the one shot from them is just a random event due to scaling, or if you're getting a bunch of different damage type hitting from them all at once. I don't know, man. Like, there are just some times in this game where it's just like, where is that one shot coming from? It's so weird. It's like at certain points, like damage just overlaps, and it just decides like the default option is instead of letting you live, it should just kill you. Like, really. And I really want to find the clip of me getting one shot multiple times on the Trickster when testing some of those budget builds, because like I was like, is this real? Like, it was so like, thankfully I had like VODs, not VODs, but I had like my cap card running so I could at least see like, no, I definitely had like full fucking shield. Like, said you couldn't join me? All right, I'll reset. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've said this a bunch of times in this stream, but emergency stance obviously bugged. A lot of people using it. A lot of people should be using it because it's just the best defensive mob right now. But it should be fixed. But if they don't fix all the bullshit one-shots and like some of the other random stuff that's occurring to people, and they nerf that, like you can't have back-to-back nerf patches. Like what if they go and if they nerf like Arcways of Enoch time and nerf Scorched Lands time, then it's like, all right, come on guys, like you're pulling an Anthem, like turn this boat around. Invisible fire that kills you. That's the annoying thing, is like make better indicators for that stuff. You know, you can obviously read the cast bar and see that happening, but the ability itself, like I know I've run this. I mean, I've put in so many hours in this game. Like I know, like okay, if there's a broodmother on the map, or if there's two, especially, like listen for the sound cue because it makes a certain noise when it's up. It makes this like weird, like electronic, like buzzing noise, and then also like look for the fucking blue flames. But it's like you, even when you're looking for it, you can't see like where it ends and where it begins. You just see blue flames and you just fucking run until you stop burning. What it should be is it should be a giant, like it should be like in WoW, right? In WoW for the longest time, like you know they had normal raid mechanics. You saw fire on the ground, you moved out of it, but then like people would reduce their graphical settings so that they could see exactly where the fire was. And then they did like a pass, like I don't even know what expansion they did, a pass, like a graphical pass that basically made it so like everything had like a solid indicator of like, okay, this is the circle of where the damage is, and it helps dramatically. And like that's what like that ability needs. It needs like, okay, they need to just make a nice blue circle. This is death when that gets cast, you know. It would even be helpful for the friggin' laser beams, you know, the Diablo beams that some of the captains drop. All right, Captain Crack, hop right in, broski. The snipers, they need to, honestly, I should make a fucking text file for this shit. The snipers, it's not like I get the point. They're supposed to be anti-aggression. It's supposed to prevent you from just like bull rushing through, and like you want to focus them so that they don't beam you. But like 99% of the snipers in other games that have a similar mechanic, like they should drop sight. You know, like the charge up time, it should go on a cooldown and they shouldn't be able to hit you afterwards. But instead what's happening is it's like they got wall hacks and they just see you through, you know, it'll be following you and you'll disappear behind cover. Oh shit, hold on. Whoops. Keep doing that. You know, you'll disappear behind cover and then you'll pop out of cover at any point and it is instantaneous that they knock you down. And it's like that type of shit. It's like put in like a little internal timer, you know? There should be a wind up. You got a death shield. Nice, Echo. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. We got a death shield in the chat. Where did you get your death shield, my friend? You gotta let everybody know. Maybe it's like Pokemon where just like certain times of the day, Death Shield is just walking around in the bushes in front lines. Boomtown. Trickster just got hit with the pre-order bug, huh? Damn, son. Game felt funky last night to me. Cleared CT10 no problem the night before. Constant random one-shots trying to farm it last night. See, it's also it's so hard for me to tell too, right? Like most of the time when we're running, actually, I guess the only time when I'm like noticing significant damage is when I'm doing these carries because like the scaling is different and this build isn't meant for, you know, meant for it. So like when I'm doing it, when I'm running normally, like nothing should be touching me in like a significant way. And so I don't notice if there's like a major damage increase. But also we're running a second life on this build. But it's like I haven't gone back into story and tried to carry somebody else. you know? When I was doing, like, World Tier 1 stuff, just farming the hunts, it was, like, I didn't notice anything too much. I did notice when we were just doing that CT10 that, like, some of, like, the bosses were definitely, like, hurting me. But, like, I also have, like, absolutely shit for defensive options in this build, so... Alright. You guys start the timer. I'm just gonna... Next to X, right? Captain and Dex? Yeah, okay. So Lem is next.
Some kind of switch over there.
Wow, that hurt. My health and armor look fine. Ooh. It's painful. And here's another thing, right? Hold on. Let's see. Like right now, emergency stance bug, not on. You probably can't see from... because my webcam is blocking my buff bar, unfortunately. But, I don't have the emergency stance buff up, even though I just got knocked like 4 times. Scrap grenade not working?
Nice view. Weird. The gate open.
That is unfortunate. Try like unequipping your gun and re-equipping it. If you go down, it's no big deal. It can just revive you.
Obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could
I
be
get
the
killed
way
one more
forward.
time by a sniper shooting through a rock they're behind or able to kill me. Yeah, that's why I just focus down snipers. Even the Brood Mother's melee attack is weird. You see the charge of the first swing, dodge right past, the second swing makes them do a rapid. Yeah. Hey, no problem, Thatcher. Have a good one, man. I really feel like the result of the emergency stance fix, whenever they do fix it, is literally just going to come down to just not playing like a dum-dum anymore. Like, so, like, realistically, right? For the mid-tree pyro build, not a big deal, because you're kind of supposed to be in a little bit close, you know, mid-close range. But like with this type of pyro build, right? Should I be going and meleeing Brood Mothers? Probably not the optimal strategy. You know? Like, I'll get my ass beat. We gotta keep him alive while he fixes his stuff. Protect him. Jeez, I gotta protect myself. My emergency stance almost never stays on. The funny part of it, when I died, it procs. Your bug isn't too bad at my trick, so I didn't grind for the weapon. Yeah, but is the pre-order bug affecting all your other characters though? Did you go and check your other weapons? Come on, let me line some of these guys up. That's the real question, right? Like, can we look at the amount of buffs on everybody else's bars? It's so funny. I love seeing it. What's the 10-second? Okay, 10 seconds of anomaly power from Akari. Just curious.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry.
Which is better? Ultimate Voodoo Shrapnel or Scrap Grenade?
Well, is it
I don't really like... Are you talking about, like, Ultimate Damage Link? What stats should you be looking out for? Anomaly Power, cooldown reduction, Skill Leech, my friend. And you don't even have to run... Oh! Well, that was abrupt. Fucking... Well, that was interesting. Always a great time. Heave-ho, bruh. You got the bums rush out of the game? What do you mean I got the bums rush out of the game? Just curious, am I on next gen? Yeah, I'm on the Series X. Yeah, Skill Leech. Yeah, and you don't even have to, you don't have to run Cyclone Spin if you don't want to. I literally have like a whole other build video that I did with, it was just Borrowed Time, Hunt the Prey, and Temporal Blade. And you can run that too. You can probably run that safer. You just slap on the Borrowed Time mod that gives you like 130,000 armor plus 20% resistance. Dang, well that was rough. Sorry, guys. I'll invite you guys when I hop back in. How many people we got in the queue now? Got oodles of people in the queue. Oodles. Crack and Dex get to the back of the line. Kidding. Kidding. Voodoo Matchmaker good? If it is, which mod should I put on it? AP Pyro here? Personally, I'm not too big a fan of it. For, for AP Pyro, I would just slap on whatever mods you have that will, that will just deal damage procs to the enemy, not require weapon damage or anything like that, So, oh. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Griffs. I got you, bro. I got you. I know what I know what the term heave ho is. That wasn't in question, but thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get these guys back in here. Sorry about that, guys. That's a 1-2 at the end. So Dex and Cap hop right back in. But yeah, John, I would just suggest using any weapon mod that will deal additional damage without requiring, firepower. So for tier 3 mods, that's like Moaning Winds, Shadow Comet, Claymore, Storm Whip. For tier 2 mods, that's Claymore, Death Chains, possibly Resistance Breaker, Storm Whip tier 2. You could go and slap those on a Voodoo Matchmaker, and that way you can get like the best of both worlds. You can get that damage link and something else. Hope that makes sense. Hey, I'm 65 man. You gotta get old references from me. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem at all. Oh, Dex said he had to go. Are you just trolling me? Oh, sorry, Dex. I saw. Dang it. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. All right, Lem, are you there? Is Lem here? Are you gonna miss a turn again? Going straight into Nightbot jail. Also, is LMG necessary? Could use any weapon with the build. You could use any weapon with the build. It's like it really doesn't matter for the anomaly power builds. It's just the nice thing about having something that has like a bigger clip makes it so you don't have to reload as often. That's all. So when it's like, like right now I'm running 2 shotguns. Yeah, you're up, Lem. Curious, I only have Akari gloves, pants, and helm. You can go and slap those on the mid-tree budget build. Oh yeah, absolutely, Joe. Joe, if you look in the description and just literally just copy and paste that the budget pyro build, and that'll take you straight to CT15. If you already have like 3 set Akari, literally just go and remove a couple mods and put on like the mandatory mods like Twice as Hot, Triple Heat Wave, Burnt Out, and you'll be cruising, dude. You'll be doing a ton of damage, easy. We tried tac submachine gun for toxic rounds. No, I have not. Only got headgear, gloves, and boots on the Akari set. Yeah, that's totally fine. Run the budget build. The budget build is legit as fuck. And then once you get the head, the chest, and the legs, and you have the master consumer buff from the feet, you can start running like what I'm running right now. But you need to have those pieces. You got to have those tier 3s in order to like run this optimally anyway. Clip is for pistols. I got you, broski. I hear you. I took my basic hunter's education course. Did it all stick? Possibly. Hey, no problem, Joe Roy. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask, man. If you carry me on my second character in Expo, that make me skip all expeditions so I instantly unlock Expos. Got no pants and armor. Yeah, that stinks, dude. In that situation, you just gotta wait. You just gotta get that chest piece, because you need the detonator, right? Otherwise your overheat's gonna take like 10 years to come off cooldown, you know? Carry me on my second character in Expo. Would it make me skip all missions? Hit thermal bomb eruption bell with 3 pieces too. Figure it would be awful, but far less optimal. Yeah, thermal bomb eruption is fine too. I think that in terms of like the easiest possible progression, like thermal bomb for me is a little finicky, right? Like the aiming sometimes sucks. Like if you miss it, then it's just like, ugh. It's cool. It's a cool ability, but that mid tree just makes it like you only have like 6-second cooldowns on everything. You're super tanky, and you still do a ton of damage. And then if you have the 3-piece Akari, you don't have to have the ones that I have, but if you just have 3-piece Akari, it amplifies that budget build by times 10 as well, and then you can use that to get to this build. least that's how I see the progression. That's what I suggest. Oh, I was off screen. Doop. Attack assault rifle, keep losing blighter rounds. LMG just takes a while to kill things. Yeah, LMG in terms of weapon builds, not the best. Not a huge fan, just because of the time to kill. But yeah, Cap, I think in order for you to unlock expeditions, we have to go and do like the story mode boss first. Then you would have on expeditions unlocked, and then you would need to do, all those tiers in order to hit CT15 again, if that's what you were asking. Just Tiago resets every week. It would be interesting for him to be like a Zur, But then they would kind of need a different currency for him. Because the current currency, it's like, I'm capped all the time. Or they could just give people something that they could sink their drop pod resources into, like, I don't know, re-rolling legendaries. Just off the top of my head. Yeah, no problem, Cap. And someone could correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, though. I think you have to beat the final story boss to actually trigger the expedition camp and everything. Oh, yeah, buying shards would be kind of cool.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
I'd really like another funeral pyre just so I can go back to running Shadow Comet on both with Fortress. Oh geez, that was a spike and a half. Oh, I totally agree, Griff. I definitely don't think they'll do that, but it would be very welcome. I'm more in the camp that they should make it so legendaries are randomized. I want randomized legendary rolls.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
I'm running, like, how many shards do I have? Got a decent amount. I think cooldown reduction is my least right now. But it also is the case that I've been making, I basically went and boosted up and power leveled like 3 different anomaly builds on 3 different classes, so I'm a little lagging behind in that regard, right? Like, what am I at? I have like 28,000 of everything else and then like 1,000 cooldown. I wish they would just go the Diablo route and just make shit randomized, but people would complain about that too, so I don't even know. I think they'd have to make it so the first drop you get. Excuse me. Whew. Here we go. How many 2 friends in the room? Possible. If I get in, the person behind me go on my turn, I'll be on his spot. What's the queue looking like right now? You got plenty of time, dude. We'll figure it out. I ran around 100 hours of the demo, but I had enormous numbers of shards and never had as many cooldown. There, some of them just made stupidly rare. Yeah, dude, I've never put, I mean, I put a lot of time into games, but I've, very few have I put, I mean, I put in, like, game hours into the fucking Outriders demo, you know? Like, I power farmed that like fucking crazy.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry.
What's the best method of farming for the gear? For your builds? Expedition? Yeah, I would say expeditions. I mean, or, you know, if you're just starting out, you run expeditions and you look at those vendors. Every single vendor possible. You look at Rift Town, the first town you're in, you look and see if there's any green, you know, like if you're doing the Trickster build, for example, right? You want anomaly, cooldown, skill leech. So you go and you look, alright, are there any green pieces in Rift Town that are anomaly, skill leech, and cooldown reduction? And then you buy it, and then you go and take it to the crafter, and you see if it'll roll on a mod with a mod that you want, and then boom, you have a god roll, you know, you have a god roll piece of gear. And then you do the same thing with blues. You go to Trench Town, you go and talk to all of your vendors. You see, like, hey, wow, I'm getting the crap kicked out of me here. Let's clear out those guys. You go to Rift Town, you talk to your vendors, and then you talk to the other dude who just like mopes around off to the side and like asks you about your tolerance and shit. And you see, hey, are there any blues here that have the mod I want or have god roll stats that I want? And you go and you buy those up. And then you go and you run an expedition, you go and you check all the rolls that you get from the expedition, whether or not it's blue or purple. And you say, hey, that looks like a god roll, cool. And then you keep it, and then next thing you know, the vendors have reset, and you've got a whole new batch to go through, and you go to Rift Town, you go to Trench Town, and you just keep doing that and doing that and doing that. Oh, watch out, this is bad. Ooh, we just died there. That was not good. We're all split up here for some reason. It's okay. Whoops, just reloaded that. That was a bad play. I'll look at chat in a few. There we go. Nice job, guys. As soon as you go random rolls, people lose their mind. It's hard enough to get Death Shield and then have it drop with the Horde rolls. No, I'll pass. Yeah, but the problem is right now 99% of the legendaries are straight garbage. Go straight to the trash. And so the only way that you're going to make them not be like that is by randomizing them. You know? Like, if you ever see... I mean, even just today, you see, like, builds on the subreddit where people are running, like, 5 legendary armor pieces. And it's like... your build is terrible. Because legendary armor pieces have terrible rolls on them. Someone got a Molten Adola. Ivory and Bone. So... if they have to make it so your first legendary drop of a Death Shield or whatever is the curated roll, and then the other ones are, you know, any duplicates you get are randomized, then so be it. But I just think once you get 2 of every weapon or 2 of every armor piece, it's a wrap. There's nothing else you have to do. Because they're all the same. And, like, you're never going to get, like, a max health piece to be worth it on any build. You know? Like, ever. Max health pieces just shouldn't exist, period. It's, like, the weirdest choice for them to add. It's not like it adds a significant amount of max health, either. It's, like, 600 max health. Like, what the hell? Like, that... in a game where one of those little mini perforos, one of them hits me and it takes out 90% of my HP, do I care about 800 health? Like, no. So silly. I would rather them go full Diablo and let us farm for, like, god rolls. That's just my opinion, though. Gotta go. Hopefully I can catch the stream later. Hey, no problem, Cap. Thanks for hanging out. There's a few like Tana that has every stat needed for firepower, CDR, skill lit. Those are the exception, though. You know? It's the exception, not the rule. Like Kyle the Reforged. Max health, long range cooldown reduction. In a build that's centralizing itself around thermal bomb. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, Helena Lava Lich, not terrible. But, like, you have a build focusing around Eruption with a tier 3 phaser beam mod on it. Are you going to necessarily use that? I don't know. But it's like, you want cooldown reduction. Doesn't have cooldown. That's the unfortunate part about even like the Akari helmet. Like, this doesn't have cooldown. That's why some people pick a suboptimal max health boots. I still don't agree with it. I would rather go all anomaly power. Well, if there's some stuff that is just like, it's stupid. And it's a lot different when you look at like some of the, as far as the like anomaly power stuff, you can kind of get away with like status power, skill leech, whatever. But like long range damage, or when you're looking at firepower builds and you have firepower builds, like Trickster, you want to have the cooldown reduction. But like Technomancer, you're much better off having all long range and all close, you know, firepower, close range, long range on everything. I don't know what it would be for Dev. Maybe Dev goes status power or some shit. But if you make it so legendaries rain from the sky and then the loot grind consists of farming for god rolls, it's a lot more bearable than the loot grind farming for like one specific piece. That makes sense. Can I see your boots slash gloves? These are my boots. These are my gloves. Boots, gloves. And then whenever the emergency stance change happens, we can test out, you know, E stance versus the other stuff. You heard it here first. I have a pretty strong feeling that it's still going to be the best defensive mod, and that everybody crying about it is going to be eating their words, but who knows? It's just a guess. No problem. Series X controller out of the box has sticky right trigger. The semi replacement right out of the box sticky right trigger. Wow, that's unlucky. It's very unlucky. Let's see. I've gone through so many Elite controllers, but my Series X controller. Actually, no. I'm using an Elite Series 2, but this one had a sticky. Not even a sticky Y button. It was like I would just press it and sometimes it wouldn't activate. And even sometimes now it still doesn't. But it's really freaking me out. I even opened up a thing for sending it out, but it was right before Outriders launch. And I was like, nah, I'll just fucking deal with it, whatever. Okay, sorry about that. So let's see who's next in the queue. We got quite the queue going. Sorry for... Holy moly, we got a bunch of people. Okay, we just did Lem, right? So... Now we've got Buzzga Lacka Smozy. Are you in the chat, broski? I have no idea what a Bussa model is. I don't have the slightest clue. Which gear piece did you get that tier 3 mod on your gloves from? That comes from the Akari boots, my friend. Master Consumer. So you need Master Consumer, need Detonator, pretty much need 3-piece Akari. You want to have cooldown on everything else, aside from that helmet. But the helmet's really nice. That heat wave, the width of the heat wave is really, really nice in my opinion. Borderlands was awful farming the right roll and get that stupidly large pool from the drop source. I liked farming on Borderlands. I mean, the thing is if you're going for super min-max, it's a little different from just min-max, you know? But I guess it's just kind of depending on the person, right? Borderlands was nice because it had trading. I wish we could trade in Outriders. Oh, I wish we could trade in Outriders. Borderlands was so much fun, just murdering Grave Warden over and over and over again, and then just giving away a ton of, hex grenades and shit. Yet to see an Akari piece? You will, sir, you will. Alright, so I'm gonna assume this dude is just not here, so we will next. I have no idea, what... I don't know what he's asking for. I don't know what a Bussa model is. John G wants Arcways, CT15. I think he said he's still in the middle of a run, right, John? All right, hold on. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Hey, Gethion. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let me know if you have any questions. All right. Just tell you, Adam, that the red bar at the bottom of your camera box can be fused. Hell, man, I thought you had some magic shield on your pyro that I just didn't get. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I guess it is kind of unfortunate placement, huh? All right. So John says he's here. John is here. And John, you want a CT15, right, bro? All right, broski, I got you. Who else we got? Lethal Apple. Danny Leaks. All right. I gave my dog a little bit of watermelon, and like he just refuses to eat it. He just keeps walking around with it and putting it on the couch, which is exactly where I don't want it. Error connecting to remote server. What the hell? All right. There's a transmog system. Transmog would be cool. All right, let's do an Arcways. All right, John, why don't you hop right in, broski? And then Lethal Apple, you're still here, right? You need a CT15, 14. All right. We've got 10 people in the queue right now. So we'll get through this 10, see where that leaves us time-wise. And then everybody after rank 10 right now. So everybody after Oblivion, we'll do it on a case-by-case basis. Can I join? Oh, crap. Okay, John, you just hit this. You just join this link right here. You just type in this code. I gotta let my dog out real quick because he just rang the bell and he's gonna piss on the couch otherwise. Give me 5 seconds, guys. But yeah, just hit this link, and then Lethal Apple as well. You can hop in here even though you need CT14. We'll just do a 15. All right. So just take this code. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Privacy. Okay. Take that code. All right. I will be right back. I promise. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Ooh. Gosh, he was being a psychopath. Okay. We got Apple in here. We got John in here. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. My dog has like... he's just an anxious pup. Is the best way to describe him. You do a CT15 that'll still bump up your tier? Yeah, broski, it should. I don't know how well geared you guys are, but we're doing arcways, so we should be able to be just fine regardless. Hey Mike, thanks for the follow, dude. And Griff. Is everybody here? Probably afraid of thunderstorms? No, it's not. Just other dogs. That's it. So he acts like a fucking maniac when he just gets a whiff of other dogs.
Chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
But he's so cute that like when he's barking or whatever, like nobody can take him fucking seriously, you know? He just looks ridiculous. Ow, that hurt. Alright, Broodmother. Ouch. Just hit 15, please. Can you carry me? I appreciate it a lot. What's up, Daniel? What's poppin', dude? You hit CT15? That's awesome, man.
An obelisk mechanism.
Congrats.
Could be the way forward.
We've been doing carries all day long, sir. $29 people in the Twitch. 8 people in the YouTube. Hope everybody's having a good day. He's gonna play with you. Yeah, I mean there's a queue, broski, so you gotta hop over to Twitch and join the queue. And if we don't get to you for today for some reason, we can always do it tomorrow or whatever. No problem. Focus the brood mother, guys. And cleave everything else down. Get you up in a second lethal. Welcome back.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry. That well, is it triggering the storm?
That whale triggering the storm? Just focus the bosses. Alright, let's kill the broodmother that's closest to us. Watch out for the AoE. Burn AoE is from the other broodmother. Wow, that shit just knocked me. Holy crap. It's crazy. Just kite him around. This dude is walking backwards right now? What is happening with this broodmother? That was some weird shit, huh? Oh, dang, we got time rifts, yo. It's the first time I've ever seen it used. Let's go. I don't even think I've used time rift. Like my entire time playing the Trickster, other than, you know, using that airy shotgun in the demo. That's a very handy ability. Good job, guys. Congrats on reaching CT15. Mr. Apple.
Outrider, there's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm.
What's up, Mohammed? How are you doing today, bro?
At least I know I haven't completely
Sorry,
lost
Shadow
my
Soldier. I
mind.
wasn't looking. I had a dumb question. Do you know if the season pass thing that gives you the pre-order rifle works if you got the game from Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, debating on buying it? I don't think Game Pass purchasers got the pre-order. I want to say no. World Tier 16? No, World Tier 15. Lethal Apple was CT14. Sorry, not World Tier. Was I saying World Tier? Challenge Tier. Lethal Apple was CT14, so we got him to CT15. Arcway is so cool, very doable golds. Oh yeah, would highly recommend. Try joining the queue. It says error connecting to web proxy service. Really? It says you're there. It says you're in the queue. Well, congrats, you guys. I hope you guys got something that was useful. Thanks for hopping in, John. Glad we could get you in there. Same with you, Lethal. Hope you got something useful. All right. So, I don't know why Nightbot is doing that, but it did show. It shows you you in there. Let me see. Interesting. I think it's a Nightbot error. Hold on. Timer thing? You try disabling and enabling it? For some reason it's saying it's having trouble reaching the queue list. If that shit keeps popping up, tell me, because I can't see it from my multi-stream. I can only see it from looking at the actual channel. I think it might just be the queue website is having some fuckery right now. Because it doesn't look like... What the hell is going on? Yeah, I see it, Mohammed. Well, that's fucking annoying. God damn it, Nightbot. One second, guys. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If I have Nightbot leave the channel and then join back in, is it going to reset everything I've added to him? Don't want him spamming me, you guys shit. I was asking because it gave me the option to buy the Rangers Hell Pack. Yeah, so this is just off of memory. I distinctly remember, I mean, if you go on the subreddit, you might be able to look at it like in the history of the subreddit, but I feel like I distinctly remember there was a sticky about the pre-order bonuses and about the game being on Game Pass. And I think they said that people who get it on Game Pass for free won't be able to get the pre-order bonus. They would have to pay for the game. I could be totally wrong. It'll reset all my options. God damn it. All right. shit. There might just be a problem with the queue server right now, guys. You're right, Emma. I have Outriders from Game Pass. Okay, well that would work for Danny. That's weird. Okay. 27 people in the Twitch chat. Shout out, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go for partner now, huh? I gotta get a fucking Discord going too. Jeez. All right. So next person, we got Danny Leaks. Danny, what challenge tier do you need, broski? We got Suds, who needs a CT12. We'll rotate out of Game Pass. Games aren't there indefinitely. No, they are. Game Pass is the best deal in gaming right now, bro. They're pretty much there indefinitely. It's not games with gold. Games with gold was just like 3 games and then they disappear. 3 games and they disappear. Game Pass is basically just like Netflix. Well, I guess Netflix wouldn't be a good example because Netflix cancels shit all the time, but you get the idea. Are the Nightbot commands working now? Okay, it looks like it's back to normal. That was weird. All right, Danny Leaks, are you there, bro? Oh, you're there. Adam Miller, you could really use a 15. You gotta hop in the queue, broski. I'll just CT15, but my bill's straight up ass, so just looking for Lego drops. Okay, no problem. So you need CT15. Gotcha. You don't even need a reason, broski. We're just running people through. No big deal. Let me just get on a solid place. Okay. All right, Danny, you just hop in on this friend code right here. Okay. Got an early access code to Scavengers. Oh, is that the Battle Royale game? How'd you get an early access code? It's only on PC, right? I might give it a shot. I don't think I have a code, though. I'm about to finish the story on my pyro using build. I was just curious, after story, where should I go farm for the items I need for the build? For the budget build? Already joining failure Xbox? God damn it. Hey guys, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Feel free to hop on Twitch and follow if you want to too, but you are under no obligation to do so. Bob the Skull, thanks for the follow. Cody Lee, thanks for the sub. Seth, thanks for the sub. David, thanks for the sub. Appreciate all you guys. Hit a streamer on second monitor. Turns out he had Twitch drops on. I got a code. But yeah, Shadow Soldier. I would highly recommend just farming expeditions. You know, the thing with the budget build is you really only need like 4 mods, and most of them are tier 1 or, I mean, every single thing in the budget build is tier 1 or tier 2. But you really just need kind of like those mandatory 4 to like make it work. So just find some anomaly pieces, preferably with cooldown reduction, and just rock it. Check the vendors in Trench Town, check the vendors in Rift Town, and check the vendors, you know, your regular story vendors like Bailey and Tiago, and just keep checking them for even blue drops, because you can always upgrade the blue drops to epic drops. And you just want to look for those stats and look for those mods in those vendor rolled items. And they reset every half an hour or so, and you just keep working at it. And then once you find a piece that is like, you know, anomaly power, cooldown reduction, status power, anomaly power, cooldown reduction, skill leech, and it has one of those mods, then you're set for the rest of the game, you know? You can run it whenever. Okay. So let's do this. Play with friends. Danny, hop on in here. I'll need the Akari chest. I've been trying to get it with... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm about 900% positive that you can't get the Akari chest from hunts, so... I would just farm expeditions, broski. You recommend leveling up gear or just grinding and buying new ones? So, it depends. I think that... like for all my characters, and for like Technomancer leveling up, I didn't upgrade like anything. I basically went and just, like, I think the most straightforward progression, and it's gonna vary depending on person to person, right? But like, I think the most straightforward progression is, you run the highest possible CT that you can, always. Even if you fail it, you try and go as far as possible so that any of your gear that drops in the constellation chest is going to be the maximum item level. So any blues you get, any purples you get, they're all going to be maximum item level. And then look at the vendors. Look at every single, you know, look at Bailey. Bailey is always going to have maximum item level stuff. And then I just go off of that, basically. I would sell everything. I didn't like on my techno going through the first time, I didn't dismantle anything. I sold it because I knew, like, if I hopped out of an expedition, I wanted to make sure I had the funds to go and buy the upgrade, instead of having to go and manually run expeditions for the you know, for the materials to get the upgrade. But some people might want to run, you know, the lower level stuff. I didn't. I wanted to make sure anything I was getting was going to be an upgrade. And then it just makes it easy. You don't have to go and farm drop pod materials at level 49. You just buy them, you know? Okay, so we got Danny in here for CT15. And then, let's see, Suds needs a CT12. And Uzi... Is Uzi in the chat? Uzi, do you need a CT15? I'm just trying to clump everybody together, because we got a couple people that need CT12s, and we got a bunch of people that need CT15s and stuff too. And Mike. Yep, Mike, you were one of the people I was referring to. I see you, bro. See, you got a big DS. Congrats. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Suds, are you there? Is Suds there? I'm just trying to determine who's actually in the list anymore. I think this is why some people, when they do carries, they do just like a giveaway system, so that they know for a fact that the people are actually in the chat. But I don't want to do a giveaway. I just want to help some people out, you know. I'm not seeing Suds. I'm not seeing Uzi Pokes. Uzi Pokes. Going once, going twice. Red Knight. We got the Illuminati hanging out in the chat. Respect, respect. Da Vinci Code and all that shit. Kanye. Alright, so we didn't hear from Suds. We didn't hear from Uzi Pokes. On your feet, lose your seat, unfortunately. Alright. I just wish I didn't have to type in fucking exclamation point next to and all that shit, you know? Thatcher, you in the chat? I can't remember if Thatcher said he had to go earlier. A couple people said they had to go. I think it was him. If that's the case. We're just cruising through this list. Devastator in the lobby. Love to see it. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta break the mold, you know? Mod can do it if you want. Yeah, I know Mod can do it, but we don't have mods yet. So that's the rough part. I gotta work on that. Gotta work on a bunch of stuff. It's a fucking work in progress, Lim. God damn it. Time to go into Nightbot jail. Alright, so Thatch. Then we're on to Mike. Red Knight 69. I'm just trying to group in some people that are all CT15. Red Knight, you need a CT15? Or are you at CT15? Sorry, Danny. Thanks for being patient. Just want to make sure we're spending our time wisely here. My shoulders are prepped. My traps are always prepped, bro. You know? Being here a lot. I hear you, broski. I will take you into consideration, don't you worry. Nightbot sees all. I think you just want to be a mod so that you have control over Nightbot jail. Are you Red Knight? What do you you need CT15? You need like something lower? Are you at CT15? You're the next contestant on the Enoch is right. Your CT14? Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Hop on in, dude. I think I should be able to do both of you. If not, then we'll just split it up. It's no big deal. And then Mike, I'm not skipping you, bro. Wait, I thought, didn't we have another CT12? Or I could just run the 14. Oblivion Insomniacs, Lem, Bob the Skull, CT15. I'm just trying to group people of similar challenge tiers together, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just from a carry perspective, it's a lot, you know, it's different carrying like multiple CT12s through a CT15 as opposed to multiple CT15s through a CT15. Still doable. Of course, the Banana King, of course. The show loading up. Don't worry, Mike. You're next in line, broski. Don't worry. I'll just run this quick one, and then we'll pick up Mike. Oblivion Insomniacs, what do you need, broski? You need a CT15? Need gold for CT14. Okay. Word. Should be no problem. We're just waiting on Red to get in here. Hopefully he didn't get the sign-in bug. Got 30 people in the Twitch chat. Because they know the affiliate's coming. Just gotta set those little goals, guys. Those little goals, you know? We got 30 people now. Need what is it? Need average 75 for Twitch partner. Easy peasy. Gotta spread the word, set up the disc, set up the mods, do some giggity giveaways. But right now, we carry. Is it absolutely imperative to have a Akari chest for the overheat build? I have the head and legs and the mod from the boots. Have not pulled the chest yet. In my opinion, it's absolutely imperative. I mean, you could do it if you wanted to, but it's just a lot slower. Hey, Rhyme Time Gaming. Primetime Gaming. Thanks for the follow, broski. Really appreciate it. Sadly, partners a lot more than stats. Oh, I know, bro. I know. But for the achievements and to be, like, considered, what you need. Okay. All right, let's run this. That's all I'm saying. Same bare minimum. It's all right, dude. I'll go and I'll bribe Twitch. I'll go and say, yeah, sorry, Brian. I got off track. It's the ADHD. The chest piece has detonator, which reduces your overheat cooldown by 50%, which makes a pretty big difference when, you know, the main point of the build is to Ash Blast and overheat. But like if you don't have it, I mean, you could probably still run it. It's just your overheat cooldown is going to be significantly higher. I feel like the best bet would just be run the budget build with the 3-piece Akari that you have and just slot in, you know, those mods. And you'll be doing like a bajillion damage, but you also won't die. Because with this build, it's like you're sacrificing a lot of defensiveness and safety for quick clears. But yeah, Oblivion. I mean, I'll just go. I'll hit up the Twitch admins. I'll be like, yo, I'll carry you through CT15 and Outriders. Like, just give me partner. No big deal. Like, yo, I'll tell you where you can get Death Shield. Here's the squad.
Tiago was right about that hum.
The only thing I ask is just try to focus down the bosses.
Some kind of switch.
Because my build is not meant for that. And obviously, you know, obviously you guys are... I'm carrying you guys, but taking out those bosses would be most efficient. I really should go and like re-optimize my techno build for this. Ouchie. Just get as many people with this as possible. the hell just happened to that dude? He just went off a cliff. Literally. Oh boy. Yeah, our boss damage here is a wee bit on the rough side. It's okay. Just kite him away. Powering new main over techno? Just for, I mean, for speed clears, pyro's nice. I haven't really messed around with techno and co-op yet. I like both of them. I mean, I can swap between either of them. They're both, my pyro is definitely more min-maxed now. My techno's like pretty min-maxed, but still has some pieces that are not the best. And I mean, the current, this current setup isn't exactly the best for carrying. It's fine because we can clear like the rest of the map, but it's really just the bosses that is just like a fucking pain in the ass. And there's not really much I can do about it. I mean, I'm maximizing my DPS rotation in terms of, you know, dealing damage to bosses in single target, but it's just not meant for that, you know? It's no big deal. We should, I mean, we're doing arc waves. We should still have plenty of time. Not too concerned. It's just one of those things. We'll get Red Knight to CT15. And we'll get Veteran, I don't know. I don't know what legendary he wants. Probably Seismic Helm, I would guess, or something. Or Statue. Just line them all up here. What do you think about Anomaly Trickster saw build? The guy uses the blade, the diamond, they mark mobs and timers. He's wrecking everything. Anomaly Trickster's fine. I mean, you can clear CT15 with just about anything. But really, at a min-max level, what it comes down to is the speed, right? And speed-wise, with Anomaly builds, it's hard to compete with Pyro. It's just, even when Trickster runs Anomaly, right? Which is like, they're more AoE focused build, they still have to be in mega close range, which is kind of the issue. Whereas like Pyro, you can have close range, but you can also do, you know, map clearing shit. And they also just don't like Trickster's shield mechanic. In the current state of the game, it seems super buggy, and you can 100% get one shot through, which sucks. But it's like, you know, if I was going to go make a clickbait build, I'd go and I'd just drop, like, look, you can throw Venator's Knife, and then just build a bunch of shit around Temporal Blade, and have Temporal Blade do, like, a bajillion damage. Is it going to clear stuff as fast as the other builds? Probably not. But it's a totally viable build for AP Trickster. That's my general opinion. I hope that makes sense. Again, I don't have all those sets created. I just made a budget build for it, but it's my general impression. They seem to be on the, a little bit on the weaker side. Not that they're bad, not that they can't gold CT15s, they totally can. Wow, oh, we're getting a little bit of lag here. I mean, I'm getting golem procs when I'm not actually being attacked. This is kind of funky.
storm brewing.
My current gear is decent, but I got tired of bashing my head against the wall just to die with full health and shield. Mm-hmm. I hear you, broski.
That well. Is it triggering the storm?
Alright. How much time we got? We got time. This room is going to be interesting. Just trying to keep these guys together so they can cleave. Dude, like, what is it? Oh, you know what is... Maybe it's not... Is it not Golem that's proccing? Is it like a fucking Devastator thing or something that I'm missing? I mean, obviously Golem is a Devastator thing, but I'm like randomly having Golem proc, it seems like. Ow. Gosh, I'm getting lit the fuck up. I have no idea. I don't understand what's actually hitting me right now. Like, obviously I know I'm getting fucking murked by a dragonfly, but I'm getting golem procs when I'm not actually dead yet, which is kind of freaking me out. Let's try and just kite around the map here. Just kite, guys. Just kite. Just kite around the outside. This is going to be a little interesting. Just kite around the outside of the map, guys. Don't go in the middle. That way we have them all lined up. Gotta get one of these fucking guys down. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat at all. Wow, they really want you guys. Holy moly, this dude is on a mission away from me. He is on a mission to get your ass, dude. Okay. Whew. Like, is that golem proccing? Someone want to tell me? I'll look in the chat in a second. No, it can't be. It has to be Devastator ability. But that's really obnoxious. That has the exact same look as Golem. Right? Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat. There's a set where Devastator uses Golem, team gets it for 25% duration. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I should have looked at fucking chat earlier. Alright, let's kill this brood mommy. Kill this brood mommy. Don't go and kill all the other guys. Oh boy. This is a problem. Oh boy. I'm going to die in a second. Yeah, see the problem is killing all those other guys makes it so I can't get a Kari bonus. Please just kite around the outside of the map with me, Red, if you can. That way I can get them all lined up. Got plenty of time. Just gotta... This is just one of those runs where we gotta kite it out. Not getting hit by the fire there. Yeah, I'll run over to you guys. back up. Just back up. Just keep backing up. Don't stand in the flames. Just keep walking backwards. Keep hitting the boss. Ouch, that hurt. There you go. We're getting some good damage on it. Kind of want to just go for him, but I won't. Watch out for the ads behind you. Just back up. Watch out for the burning. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Ooh, okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. Whatever, I'll just let you take me out. This is particularly painful. Alright, we gotta kill this guy over here. I'm just gonna go for him. Alright. This was a very eventful run, I will say that, guys. Good job. Everybody better be getting fucking death shields here. Everybody better be getting death shields.
Outrider?
Mission accomplished, though. Still got 2 minutes to spare. Congrats, guys. Come on, let's see some death shields. Let's see some Akari chest pieces. Let's see some Seismic Commander helmets. Let's not see any cannonball, huh? I get fucking cannonball. Of course I get cannonball. Got Twisted Mercy for somebody. What did Red get? Red got Darkness Charmer. Not bad, not bad. Congrats, guys. Pulled it out. That's why we go arc ways, people. Sometimes you just gotta kite around the outside of the map. Good job, guys. Next time, we'll do it a lot easier. It's just all about improving the builds, you know? Okay. So now we got to get Mike in here for a CT12. Yoda the Soda. What's up, bro? Good job, guys. Hope you got something useful. Hope you got some God roll shit. Congrats, congrats. All right. Well, now we got to get Mike in here for his CT12. Be sure to sign up again, guys, if you need help in the future. You guys did a solid job of reviving each other. I appreciate it. I'm not exactly running... We knew that was going to be a problem. We knew the bosses were going to be an issue, because I'm not exactly running a... not exactly running a boss destroyer of a build, huh? But we got it done, and that's what carrying's about. I was not about to fucking wipe on that one. I would have kited till my eyes bled. Nothing much, man. Can't find people to do EOTS. We'll be doing EOTS probably later this week. Today we're just helping carrying people to their next tier up. All right, so Mike, you still there, broski? Let's get you in here for a CT12. Hey, thanks for the follow, Yoda of Soda. Appreciate it, broski. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Is there anybody else that needs a CT12, CT13 in that area? So we can group you guys together? Or is everybody else pretty much not that? I see Bob the Skull needs a CT15. We just did Red Knight. And we just did Danny. Oblivion, I think, needs a 15. Lem, I'm assuming, needs a 15. Muhammad, what do you need? A 15? If Muhammad's still out there. We could take you through a 15, Mike. I'm just saying for the sake of time, I could just race you through a fucking 12. Unless you need the drop pod resources. Alright, regardless. Alright, so Mike, you can go ahead and hop in here. That's a, actually, hold on, let me give you a better game code, because that looks like a fucking nightmare to type out. That's not much better, but you can just hop in that game code. Mav needs a CT15 as well. Okay, so everybody wants a CT15 now. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Lem, what are you doing your CT15 on? Well, I don't want to force you to go Pyro if you're trying to level up something else. Are you farming Akari? Okay, why don't you hop in here? And then, let's see, we just did Mike. We just did, I mean, this is going to be Mike's. We just did Red, so then it's Oblivion Insomniac next, and Muhammad. Okay. Oblivion, you're still here, right? We'll get you in after this run. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. We'll basically just keep doing these carries until my wife gets home, guys. Okay?
Sensed a deep, humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest. It comes and goes.
Alright.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Whoops. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Try and stand over by us, Mike, just because the we would rather have all the ads clumped up together. That way, can get more damage from the Akari procs. Just when we're fighting the Broodmother specifically. Everything else, we can go wherever. And can you carry EOTS? Not today, sir. I'm just carrying people through challenge tiers.
Nice view. An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
Thanks, Bob. Whoops, fucked up that Ash Blast. How many more we got? 4, 6. Damn. Just trying to just spam overheat so they couldn't get in, but alas. There we go.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry. That well. Is it triggering the storm?
I really need to find that clip of me getting one shot through shields. I'm gonna fucking tweet it tonight. As long as my fucking webcam isn't covering it. Ah! Who's texting me? Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh, fucking boss behind me. That's not fun. You gotta get to the fucking outside here. This is a dead zone. Alright, let's pick up Brood Mommy. Watch out for the fucking sauce of death. Ow. Just waiting for heat wave to come back. Come chase me, brood mummy. Come chase me. You get him up. Lem's running budget build. He's invincible. Nice job, guys. My techno always out DPS pyros. Cool, dude.
Outrider, there's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here, spewing anomalies,
Outrider detected.
creating the storm.
Access
That's what's
granted.
causing the vibration.
At least I know I haven't completely lost my mind. Now get out of there.
And we getting legendaries up the wazoo for this run. Three Legos, damn straight, bro. Congrats. Alright, how many do we have on the list? We'll go for a little bit longer, guys. We gotta get Oblivion in, because I said I would. I gotta take care of some stuff around the house, apparently, before the wife gets home. Which is why I'm getting spammed with text messages. Give me 1 second, guys. Lem, you can probably just hang out in here for a sec. Oblivion. Let's return to lobby with squad. Did you miss me getting DS on front lines? No, bro. We got 3 Legos in that one run, though. Everybody did. I wonder if that's why people are seemingly not getting, like... Well, I don't know. I haven't noticed too terrible legendary drop rates, you know, but some people are reporting they're getting none after many runs, and I wonder if it's because it's like if they're all rolling together. Like they pool everyone's luck or something. And if you don't, you know, if it happens to be a run for somebody where they're not getting a legendary, then everybody's not getting a legendary. Hey, thanks for the sub, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Okay. Curious about the levels gained now. We gotta try something when you got the time. Yeah. Wish I understood this game better. I can't even get a gold without a set with a set on it. What do you mean, Sorapis? What are you having trouble with? It also definitely depends on the solo endgame. Is a power trickster better? Pyro, in my opinion. Pyro's solid for everything. Same with Techno. Just my opinion, but that's just from what I've noticed. I would actually put Trickster at the bottom. Remember when I carried a friend that he would randomly gain a few tiers or just once. I wonder if he hosted and we golded the gained like 2 levels. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe Lem's just running the biggest con job, you know, and like really just went up 1 and not 3. Oh, Pyromane, I'm struggling right now. I got his helmet of card, but can't manage to get the other pieces. Have you tried the mid-tree budget build, Raw? I'm not trying to shill my own stuff, but every single person that has come and said they're struggling with Pyro, when they switch to mid-tree, they no longer struggle with Pyro. If you share your build, Sora, can help you out. Story reminds you of Avatar. I could see that. It's been a while since I've watched Avatar, though. Mid-tree is fucking nuts. Can't see your position using the command. Why is Nightbot acting? You spelt position wrong, Mohammed, that's why. Sorry, bro. Don't mean to put you on blast, but... Apparently I've missed a bunch of whispers on Twitch, too. Whoops. What the hell's happening? It's definitely the move, Raw. I guarantee it. And when it works for you, come back here, let me know, because I love hearing about it. I guarantee you it'll help you out, though. Not doing Eye of the Storm right now. Probably later this week. Trying to get Akari Pants for 2 weeks, still nothing. That's rough, man. 3-piece Seismic Commander. Gotcha. Wow, we cannot catch a fucking break here with this, fucking stupid map. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. We get what we wanted? Oh shit, I thought I was fucking... Yeah, Toxic. Is it the latest? Yeah. Yep. AP Pyromancer budget build. That budget pyro build, I fucking guarantee you it helps you out. It's too good. It's too dang good. My gosh, I can't catch a break here. Can we just get a fucking Arcway so we can finish some of these carries? Jesus. I guess we could run Chem Plant too, but like, fucking Christ, I don't... Cannot catch a break here. Just sold gold your first CT15? Nice. Congrats, dude. Okay. Alright, Oblivion, how about you hop in here, man? I got you, Lem. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn my camera back on. Fucking idiot. My bad, guys. Yeah, we got... Yeah, we got a lethal Thanksgiving hanging out in the chat. Okay. Gonna say something, but I figured it was on purpose. Okay, yeah, you can hop in here, Lem. Or I can do, well, yeah. We can do that, and then we can do Muhammad and Bob the Skull afterwards. Well, we'll see what I'm, hold on. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of how much time I have left. Yeah, why don't we'll bring Mohammed in for this one. Sorry, Lem. Do you mind dropping out so I don't have to kick you? Atoms have to stick together. Yeah, let's get Muhammad in here. We'll do Muhammad and Insomniacs. I don't know what their gear is like, but we'll fucking make it work. It's no big deal. All right, Muhammad, just take this code and load it up, broski. Is there a waiting list to play? On Twitch, we have like a queue going, so you can go and do like ! join, and I've just been going down the list. So, we're gonna do it like every day this week. But I'm just trying to get a couple people in before I have to go. My gear's semi-good, but relies on twisted rounds. It's fine, dude. I'll be able to learn the game better if I try pre-made builds. Yeah, you can try, I mean, you're running Seismic Commander, right? 3-piece? If you're running 3-piece Seismic Commander, that melee build is even better. I mean, you could also just not even use a melee build, like make it, you know, use the actual skills. I just did it melee just to prove a point. You know? All right. What time do I start live usually? Anywhere from like, so usually in the morning, usually like 9, 10 a.m. Eastern. It just depends on if I go and I like make a video that day and like upload a video, then it might be a little bit later. Like I think today we started more towards 12. But I usually try and aim for around 10 or so. What's my, oh, you're asking Lem what the world tier is. I was like, my world tier is like fucking 1. All right. Let's do this, guys. Just nuke the fucking brains out of the bosses. That's my only request. Do your best. Be a good person. Get a death shield from someplace other than frontline.
From the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
These are the ingredients chosen to create the perfect Arcways run. Hey, we got boss damage. Let's go. Easy run. Ow, what am I getting fucking murked by? Holy smokes. Whoops, screwed up that Ash Blast. It's okay though. My bad. What the heck is this? What am I? What was I stuck on there? That was wild. Actually watched Melee build live. I understood you were trying to prove. Yeah, I mean the Melee build is just a, you know, a handicapped you know, bottom tree AP build, but it works.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
We do have a lot of Devastator players that hang out in this chat, so if you have questions, feel free to throw them out there to them. Chill. I'm getting blasted today. Here comes Mrs. Brood Mommy. Try and get some. Oh boy. I'll get you up, Broski. Yep. Devastator, do you think melee is the easy setup like the Trickster Bullet build versus an AP build? Doing AP Deva with a seismic chest pants, can't get the helmet to drop. Rough, man. That's rough. I think that like melee and an AP with dev is a lot easier to set up than, what do you call it, than a gun build is, 100%.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry.
And I mean, Trickster gun build isn't particularly hard to set up. You know? It's just like...
That well. Is it triggering the storm?
I don't know. For Trickster gun builds, you want to have, like... You want to get infinite ammo, right? Same thing with volcanic mountains builds. You want to get infinite ammo, and so that requires like a certain amount of mod investment, which isn't necessarily the most fun thing to do when you're running a budget build, nor is it consistent, you know? That's the only problem I have with like with dev weapon builds. It kind of falls into a similar territory. Except dev, you know, you can apply bleed a lot easier, so you can run that vampiric mag a lot easier. But it's like you don't have you would also need to go and run a bunch of armor penetration or armor piercing because you don't have the resistance pierce, like you don't have hit resistance like anomaly power builds do, which is why it's a little bit tough. Dev weapon builds definitely work. I mean, they have some great synergies. Okay, we're going over this way. That's fine. Nice, 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 guys. I'm just standing in the middle of all these thrall. Wherever the hell it is. Trying to get aggro from this trickster so that he can get his behind the back damage, but this broodmother does not want to turn around. Brood mommy's being very rude. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Thrall. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not playing fucking Destiny. Whatever it is. Perforos.
Outrider,
Not the right stuff for a bullet. Wouldn't it be effective to run perpetual mobile? Find the easiest target to kill with low ammo just so you can get the right mods? I mean, you could.
At least I know I haven't completely lost.
The thing
my
is,
mind.
in like,
Now get out of there.
it doesn't really matter as much with dev, right? Because you really don't need infinite ammo. Hey, Muhammad just got the chest piece. It exists, people. It exists. Just saying. Did he have it before? I don't think so, but he's got it now. Insomniac got some arm wraps. That's a pretty legit run, guys. I'm just saying. He finally gets in. Bam. He gets the Akari chest piece. It took us 4 fucking days to get Muhammad in the into the game. We get him in there. He gets a Akari chest piece. First go around. Let's go. Now make sure your game autosaves so you don't fucking lose it. But yeah, I was just saying, like, dev, you don't have to worry about dropping anomaly rounds, right? Because you just have whatever. But with everything else, you need that infinite ammo. And I think with dev even, you would probably want infinite ammo. But the lack, really what hurts it is the resistance pierce aspect. That's really what hurts. Because armor is so much more prevalent in this game than resist is, that like you need to stack like a shitload of it. That was bad though, due to bad connection. Dude, you were fine, no worries. Paid a dev. No, I didn't. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. So we got you guys out of the way. We got Muhammad in here. Is Yoda the Soda still here? Don't worry about it, Oblivion. We needed the boss damage. That's all that matters. Telling you, people on Reddit and everywhere else, they get a little too hung up on. You get too hung up on the damage. The damage is a lie, you know. It's like I'm nuking a whole room, but I'm hitting all of, like, the tiny weak guys. I'm wiping them off the map before people can actually hit it. You know. Whereas, like, if you go and you kill each of the brood mothers, which is only like what? It's only like 6 of them in this whole thing, but you nuke them so that I don't have to worry about them. And but you only end up doing 40 million damage, and I end up doing 200 million because I killed all the tiny guys. Doesn't matter. You know? Alright. So I don't think we've got eruption up and running now, so you can nuke high-value targets. Room clear is a bit slow though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, each of these builds, they have a different strength, right? Like, the numbers do not tell everything. The numbers do not tell everything. Okay, so it looks like we don't have Yoda. So let's get Bob's run done. You are up next, Bob. You're up right now, broski. I just didn't type next enough. That's all. It's I wish I didn't have to. I mean, obviously mods will solve that, but you get the idea. Okay. Okay, we got an Arcways. Lem or Mohammed, if you want to hop in here, more than welcome to. Or somebody else who's already, you know, CT15 wants to hop in here. This is probably going to be my last run, just because I got to go and take care of stuff around the house. But while I wait for you guys to hop in, just got the Akari boots for the Ash Blast build. Nice, dude, nice. All right, so let's get Bob in here. Just follow that code. That's an I, not a 1. And then Lem or whoever. And then I'll be right back while I wait for you guys to hop in. 1 second. All right. We got Bob. We got Muhammad. Muhammad beat you to it. He beat you to it. Thank you guys for hanging out again today. Appreciate it. Appreciate. I gotta go and make a Reddit post after this showing off all the budget builds for everybody that is stuck. Still seeing people stuck, man. Now we got a budget build for every class, though, so it help everybody out.
Sense the deep, humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest. It comes and goes, but during our
We'll get the free award on it. Hey, don't worry about it. Helping the community. I'm just playing video games and making fucking guides, guys.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Shoot her! What the fuck? Okay. Did that just kill me? That was crazy, son. What the hell was that? We got solid boss damage. I like to see it. I like to see it. Somebody rock an eruption? That's legit. Oopsie, didn't hit enough people with that one. If we don't make the timer, blame it on me, guys. Ask, is it possible to make a bullet budget build for Trick? Probably.
The gate opens.
Probably. I mean, originally that's what I was gonna do, and then I just
Could be
didn't.
a way forward.
I don't think it would be that hard, though. I just need to see if I actually have the pieces for it. It really just comes down to dropping fucking anomaly rounds, you know? Like, losing twisted rounds and that stuff just hurts. It hurts. You know? Whereas, like, I don't know. Maybe I just think about it weird, but like, I feel like with bullet builds, right, like performance is so much more varied. Where it's like, oh, like I can't keep blighted rounds up. I can't keep twisted rounds up. And it's like a part of that is like, okay, it's the part of that is like, okay, the build is tougher to keep blighted rounds up. Like, you gotta apply bleeds and stuff. And then the other part is like personal performance. Like if someone has shitty aim, then they're just not gonna, you know, they might just never be able to make a bullet build work. Whereas like, you know, an overheat build or a phaser blast build, it's like, just spam these abilities and like, you're gonna hit something. Like nobody ever goes like, hey, I keep missing my phaser beams. Hey, how long it takes these stupid things to get here. Both of you guys just running like scrap grenade reload builds?
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry. That well, is it triggering the storm?
But yeah, I think it's possible to make a budget bullet build for sure. It's just especially on Trickster, you gotta play well. Uh-oh, this friggin' stupid dragonfly's gonna cap my ass. I think the broodmother should spawn like right here. Oh my gosh, I hate Moaning Wind so much. Ooh, ouchie. Is that dude gonna nuke my ass right now? Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
There's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm.
Let's see some more pieces.
I know I haven't completely
Let's see a
lost
full
my
Akari
mind.
set drop.
Get out of there.
Come on. Oh no. Oh, we got one. Got one legendary at the very least. It's a Thunderbird. It's a little rough. Darkness Charmer. disintegrator. Alright guys, that is, would it be pointless to have a skill where you do extra damage against enemies on fire when you're using the overheat build? Yes. In my opinion. Because your cooldowns are not as quick, right? The other build, your cooldowns are constantly down, you're constantly spamming stuff that's also lighting stuff on fire and amplifying your anomaly power and everything. So you're constantly getting that. Whereas, and stuff isn't dying as like instant, right? Whereas like if you have overheat, that's one of your shorter cooldowns, but it's removing the burn, so then you're not getting twice as hot. So yeah, I don't run twice as hot on this build. The shadow combo would do more too, right? Oh, you're doing extra damage against enemies with fire. Oh, you mean bullet kindling? I don't know. I don't know. Well, because like I mean, obviously we're doing damage against flaming enemies, but I'm not necessarily like a lot of our damage is also just towards ash targets. And it's like, what fat can we trim from this? You know what I mean? You need to have ash increase range. You got to have master consumer. Anomaly echo and burnt out, need it. Detonator tidal wave, need it. Power tsunami. Death sentence is the only thing that you can really swap out here. You know, maybe you don't go untamed power. That's an option, but I feel like you need that for a single target. But thank you guys for hanging out. Your damage was fine, Bob. Don't worry about it. We'll do some more carries tomorrow if I didn't get to you today, but I mean, we fucking went hard in the paint on the carries today, so I think we got pretty much everybody that was here. And again, thank you guys for the follows, thank you guys for the subs, the likes, the comments, and everything for the YouTube algorithm. That's all great. Every comment and like is helpful. Because all of YouTube's shit is based off of momentum, basically. So when something drops, if it gets likes, then it pushes it. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. But you guys have been great. So